I've been hungry for more Celeste. What's up, Gaming Paradise? Welcome back to the stream. I've also been hungry for more Celeste, so you're in good company. Joe, what's up? Welcome back. Super Doom King, sipping your tea. Danny, Electra Pirate, Brokey, Angel on Twitch today. Vesper, what's up, guys? Dang, we're all flooding in. I guess we all have something in common. We all love Celeste, eh? What's up, Protector? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see y'all. Just posting the Discord real quick, guys. Live now, back to 115%ing Celeste. Last stream, we finished 2A, 2C, 1C, 4C. And we got stuck on 4A. This stream, can we beat 4A? We got 2 rooms away last stream. Don't forget to take sip for victory. Honestly, good shout, Super Doom King. Let me do that real quick. Thank you, Angel, for the good luck on 4A Golden. After 4A, guys, chat gets to decide once more which Golden is up next. Democracy will strike again. In the meantime, come chill. Let me grab the link to YouTube real quick. Let me grab that linkity-dinkity. I'm on Hotel Guy. Funny, other than his Midnight Crisis. Oh, yeah. That's chapter 3. Just wait, Brokey. Oshiro has some tricks up his sleeve. All right, there we go. Your start to Goldens has inspired me to carry on with my Goldens. I've managed with great struggle 8A and 6A yesterday. Nice, Joe. Congrats. I'm glad that I was able to serve as inspiration. Speaking of inspiration, guys, if I may, I would like to tackle a topic close to my heart before we immediately jump into Celeste. I promise not to take up too much of the stream with it, but for those of you who are aware and on the Discord, you might be familiar with the Be a Better Person channel. For those of you who are not, I was like, what the fuck, this is so early, and then realized that no, it isn't, and my day just went by way too fast. What's up, Sky? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Guys, for those of you who know, those of you who don't, we have a Discord. This is my pride and joy. This specific channel, the Be a Better Person channel. I've been inspired by a lot of positive conversation we've had in this Discord. It's clear to me we've got a bunch of passionate, talented, and kind-hearted people in this community. This channel is a place where we all can share our goals, big or small, for the week, the month, the year, whatever. Let's use this channel to empower one another and provide support, but also to hold each other accountable. It's up to each of us to make sure the things we want to do get done. So I'd like to start the stream with this because Retector had a bit of a blog post of sorts for us, which we've had some people heart, so I think they kind of understood where Retector is coming from, and I think there's a lot of value in sharing this with the community, as a lot of it has to do with stuff I've gone through and stuff I assume some of you are also going through currently. TJ, you should retire from Celeste and become a therapist. What's up, bruh, dude? We'll see about that. I don't think I'm a substitute for therapy, but I'm definitely into removing the shame from a lot of universal experiences I think each of us goes through in this modern day and age. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, 16-bit video games, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I hope it's a great birthday for you. With that being said, let's jump into what Retector said. Hey guys, I feel like I need to express myself. I just need some audience. Recently, I'm a bit down about creative works. The reason for this is that I listen to pretty songs, check amazing arts, and I just have these thoughts in the back of my mind that I'm not good enough to make something like this. Considering how I'm broken, majority of my time sinks into keeping myself entertained and having at least some fun in my life. The minority of it goes into game dev and actually creating something. First of all, I feel you. Already from this first paragraph, been there. And yet I'm admiring games like Deltarune, Omori for amazing artwork, amazing story, amazing soundtrack, and in parallel, I'm very jealous about it, because I realize that I probably won't make something as beautiful as these games. I have very little motivation for drawing. I feel like this is useless, that I won't achieve something I'm truly happy with. Let's be honest, I suck at it. I have no experience. I don't dare to post on there, don't want to come over as a self-promoter. Super Doom King, it's not a channel for self-promoting. It's just to share your goals, to share about the things you care about, and to be vulnerable. Like, this isn't a channel, and no one's used it for this yet, of just like, hey guys, check out my YouTube channel and that kind of thing, or like, hey guys, buy my artwork. Like, that's not what it's for. It's just the small things going on in your life. Like, if you're like, I never go outside and I want to go outside this week so that I can get some sun and feel better about myself. That's valuable here too. Really just anything. It's not a self-promotion channel. It's more like a it's kind of self-improvement, but I know that there's a lot of negative connotation with self-improvement and motivation of that sort. I think it's more of just an accountability channel. It's a channel for accountability and for us to support one another, if that makes sense. Another of my concerns is what I already talked about, lack of time. I want to be a person who is known as a game dev and as an artist, yet I don't have enough time to keep both parties satisfied. I relate to that. Both making games and drawing something nice requires a lot of time, so much time that with my current pace, I could post only one art per 2 months, so as game updates. Even before game dev, I still needed several months for artwork. I just had no energy, no motivation, nothing to keep going, just like right now. This also comes from my deep loneliness I have throughout my whole life. I don't know what I did to deserve this, yet here I am. No one ever from my closest friends and family said something like, "You're so awesome, you're doing X and Y." To some extent, all of my problems come from it because I'm always a ghost of society. I feel like I'm not heard, not listened to, and pretty much nobody cares about me. This all gives me the feeling that I'm useless and always will be. Sorry for 349 words post. I'm just feeling very down. Thanks to everyone who listened to me. And we have a lot of hearts here. So what I want to start with, because there's a lot here, and I want to say a lot of this I have also experienced in the past, this feeling of alienation that comes from beating ourselves up, especially with the time and energy that we have. So I think I want to start there. This is something that I have learned from therapy, which also, quick shout out, especially this is to everyone, but Retector, I don't know what your history with therapy is. I don't know if you have done it, if you're currently having it, or you have never done it. Go to therapy. Please go to therapy. It is not a sign of shame. It is not a sign that there is something wrong with you. For me, it has been the only way that I have been able to address deep-rooted negative belief systems, such as the ones exhibited here, and I'm unable to untangle them and finally live my life for the first time. I have dealt with feelings of this, of feeling othered, of feeling alone, of blaming myself for everything wrong in my life. Go to therapy. Go to therapy. Go to therapy. Go to therapy. That is the first thing I'm going to say. Everybody's history, everybody's life is different. You have to go to therapy. I will say what my experience is, but my experience may not be able to help you in the way that you need to. However, I will always happily share my experience because I think that that is partially my responsibility for having dealt with similar feelings as this and figuring out how I am able to negotiate my present reality in spite of all of these things. I agree with therapy for sure. I'm actually getting booked to get back on it soon. Yes, guys, I think oftentimes we can really get in our own ways and find excuses to not go to therapy. We've talked about this before on stream. Please go to therapy. It is something worth prioritizing. It is. Because here's the main thing. All of this stuff, again, and it rings true. This isn't coming from someone who hasn't experienced this. I have had years where I've been majorly depressed and have not been able to get the ball rolling on anything. So I have been there. Please trust me on that. Please trust me on that. I'm not blowing smoke up anyone's ass. I have been here. And I'm not saying that this is depression, but I have been majorly depressed. So, and it's even harder when you're majorly depressed and having these kinds of feelings. So that's what I'll say. And one of the main things that I've learned from therapy is everybody has a limit on how much time they have in the day. Everybody has a limit on how much energy they have to give during a day. Therefore, don't put unrealistic expectations on yourself. I think a reframing technique is you care. You're a person who cares. There are so many people in this world today who have either through no fault of their own stopped caring or have decided to stop caring about stuff. What's up, FT-Tubes? Welcome to the stream. So I think a reframing technique is you are clearly a passionate person who cares about art and cares about their life and cares about doing great things and cares about making an impact. You're a good person. You can be a great artist. But the same way on stream we've talked about comparison being the thief of joy, if you are comparing the peaks of other people on similar journeys to you to your start, you're being really mean to yourself. You're being really harsh to yourself. Imagine if a small child walked up to you with a finger painting and you looked that small child in the face and you're just like, that's crap. That's not for you. You probably shouldn't even keep going. That's really bad. What do? What is really culturally what we do when a kid comes up with a drawing? I'm not talking about anyone's negative experiences growing up, but what is the first thing you think of when you think about a sitcom, a family sitcom? They put it up on the fridge. They encourage it. When you're just getting into art or you're just getting into a new skill, you have to treat yourself like a child. That's your inner child. When you're working with creativity and art, that is when you get to channel your inner child. You have to be delicate. And that's the same reason why these feelings and all these thoughts, they feel so fragile and it feels like it flares up our ego. It's because it's very childish. It's very immature. It's very primal. It's very fragile. So it deserves a lot of compassion. It deserves a lot of patience. You aren't going to get where you want to be as fast as possible. I think the main word here is patience, because I think that's the main thing today that we forget about, or the main thing that we all get wrapped up into. We all see these success stories. We all see the other side of people working really hard, thanklessly for a long time and coming out on top. And unconsciously, we're all like, I want that too. I want it. But we become our own worst critics. We become the biggest obstacles to ourselves. And then we're not able to be consistent. We're not able to follow through because this whole time we have these really strong feelings and thoughts that self-sabotage us and get us in the way of doing what we want to do. So let's go through this again, because I think this is a good exercise. And this has been the most helpful thing I've learned in therapy. It's called CBT, Cognitive Behavioral Therapy. That is the form of therapy that has helped me the most. So it's not about going back and looking at points from your history or childhood or being like, oh man, this specific thing happened and now that's why I feel some type of way about this. There is value in this, but cognitive behavioral therapy is about identifying your negative belief systems, the negative scripts you tell yourself, and reframing them, challenging those thoughts and saying, I'm not going to believe this anymore. I can think this way instead. So let's go through this, because I hear a few things that I've told myself before with Protector's words, and I want to see if we can reframe them. Bit down about creative works. Reason for this is that I listen to pretty songs, check amazing arts, and I just have these thoughts in the back of my mind that I'm not good enough to make something like this. Immediately, I have told myself this before. I look at stuff that I really like it, and it seems like an impossible peak, something I can't climb. Speaking of Celeste. Speaking of frickin' Celeste. And this is a common thought. I think a lot of us have this. I'm not good enough to make something like this. And what's the classic word we append to that at the end, guys? Yet. I'm not good enough to make something like this yet. You're meeting yourself where you're at. You're saying, man, my inspirations are up here and I'm here. The disparity there is not a personal failing. Struggle is not a personal failure. Write that down. Engrave it onto your mind. Put it on a sticky note where you can see it every single day. Struggle is not a personal failure. And the disconnect between the people you look up to and where you're at today, that's not a personal failure either. I'm not good enough to make something like this yet, but I can be. Because I care. Because I care. You care. By having a passion and you choosing to care so much about it, you have the capacity to become great, like the greats you look up to. That's within you. You're not there yet, but you're not going to get there by beating yourself up and saying, I'm not there yet. The way you get there is by every day, especially on the hard ones, saying, man, I'm not where I want to be yet. Let's see what I can do today to get one step closer. One step closer, one step closer, one step closer. And I know parts of what I'm saying, they can sound contrived, they can sound cliche, but it's just the truth I found. Wish I could be here for the stream, but I'm out with a few friends. Best wishes to anyone going through anything, and good luck with Celeste. Thanks, SKW Slice. Enjoy your friends. So that's the main thing. I think a lot of these things, here's what I want to say. I think a lot of us don't know what our problems are. So I'd also just want to applaud Retector here. You're able to put a lot of great words to your inner life, your inner like personal, mental life, like what you're going through. That is a huge W that a lot of people don't have. A lot of people can't put language to what they are feeling. So I also want to, one, applaud that, two, recognize that you are further along on your path and journey to bettering yourself than some people are. Some people don't even possess the awareness to realize exactly what they're feeling, exactly what they're thinking. So, yeah, all this stuff, it's negative self-talk. Yeah, Brokey, can you stop spamming? Here's another one that jumped out to me. Let's be honest, I suck at it. I have no experience. That's the same through line. I've commonly experienced this too, because I've started out many times when I first produced music, when I first wrote music, when I first drew pictures just like you. I've started at zero for just many, many times. So I know that feeling of starting at the beginning. Yeah, several times I rewrote this essay, to be honest. That's okay, Retector. I'm not criticizing your writing. And I'm not criticizing anything, in fact. I'm just pointing out that you're being very mean to yourself. Let's be honest, I suck at it. I have no experience. Yeah, you just started. You just started and you've already identified that you don't have time and energy to put into it. Why do you not have time and energy to put into it? Because you got to heal, man. You got to heal. And you have to hold yourself accountable and challenge those negative thoughts when they happen, because those negative thoughts are what is limiting you and holding you back. I'm not trying to disregard those negative thoughts or feelings, but you have to own them. And this was the hardest thing that it took years of therapy for me to finally start doing. It's not enough to be aware of the negative thoughts you have. When the negative thoughts happen, you have to say, bullshit. This is not true. This is a negative thought about myself that I'm having. I have been doing this for years now. It's unconscious. It's what my autopilot is. It's bullshit. It's not true. It's just the thing I like to tell myself to hurt myself. But that's what you need to do. You have to challenge it. Again, I'm not your therapist. I'm not a psychologist. If there's one thing you can do that you're not doing right now, it's to go to therapy. I've gotten so much better at music, and now it's me being confident in my own music and labels accepting me, but it's built up from everybody telling me it isn't good. But it took years of actually doing things, of getting the experience I don't have. Yes, guys, again, a lot of times we see people successful, and we always have the false assumption that it was an overnight success. And I really, truly believe that nothing is an overnight success. It took a bunch of toil and a lot of working hours. And let's be honest, if there's one thing we can say, if there's one thing we can genuinely say, the people who are able to accomplish things, they may or may not have negative self-talk, but undoubtedly, in my mind, they figured out a way to at least manage it, to push past it. So I think you can succeed, but the only thing standing between you and your dreams and what you want to achieve is your negative core belief systems. So I would work hard to dismantle those. because I think you're being very unfair to yourself. And I think another good thought exercise is the same things you're telling yourself. Would you tell that to a good friend of yours? If they're in the same situation and they were starting game dev or starting to draw and they shared some of what they're working on with you, would you say, this is shit, this isn't like Deltarune or Amori? Because I don't think you would. I think you'd say, that's awesome, dude. Keep on working on it. Keep on working on it. I believe in you. You can do it. It's going to take a lot of time, but I know you're going to get there. Also, Lemons, I saw your message. Welcome back to the stream. In the words of Madeline Celeste, you can do this. Based. Since you were reading another message, I want to reiterate my previous point. Other than overnight success, there's also the idea that everything is unique. You may feel like you're not good while you're great, and you just aren't the same because nobody's the same and everyone is unique, and you can never judge goodness by the same metric. Yeah, that's why I always want to motivate creative and artistic people, because purely by you existing and choosing to create, that is an act of revolution, and it is sacred. I am truly of the belief that it matters more that you create something than you create the thing that everybody likes. If you can get to a place as a creative and artist where you are able to creatively express yourself every day and you are able to increase your output of creativity every day, I think that that will help heal you. It has for me. I was like that once when I made a game and people always troll like, oh my gosh, your game's shit. I used to feel bad, but now I don't care what people say. A lot of people say my project is good, but I know there will be a day people will troll and hate because they're jealous. Exactly. Exactly. You just can't let the haters get into you. But also for me, it's like, I'm my own worst hater. No one has ever spread hate to me that I haven't already hit myself harder with 100 times. And honestly, me being able to identify that has made haters roll off my shoulders like water. Because I'm like, wow, I've really just like hated myself for so long. I've hated myself for so long. And I'm fine with admitting that. Because I'm starting to not. Yeah, Brokey, you need to stop. I know you're a younger kid. I probably will ban you from the channel if you don't stop. I don't want to psychoanalyze you, but I think it's because you're impatient and not able to deal with these adult conversations because you are a child, but you need to stop acting out and stop making it about you. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. You see, I don't know about others, but for me, I have this habit of starting something or several things at the same time and then abandoning them all. Like I play several games and never truly enjoy them all. Yeah, I'd say that's a common experience. I think one of the greatest difficulties we have in life right now is finding a focus and sticking to it. And that's not the thing I'll suggest for you. I just think we all can kind of get impatient and jump from one thing to the next. So I would say, if there's one thing for you to do, take out a journal, write down the stuff you actually care about, and commit to the things you actually care about. Because we can't all be everything everywhere all at once. It goes back to what I was saying about we all have a finite time and energy. And I know, as someone else who is very passionate about a lot of things, it sucks to hear. And I've lied to myself for years about, no, I can find a way to have... You have to combat that. You have to pick the thing you want to do. Even if it's just the thing you want to do for the next month, and it can be something else the next month, for your own sanity and your own sake and your own respect for your time and energy, I would highly recommend you narrow your focus so that you can give dedicated attention. So that you cannot beat yourself up about, you try to do several things very great, you become a jack of all trades, master of none, right? That's what happens. And I also fancy myself a jack of all trades. But we're all at our best when we're focusing on a thing. That's up to you to decide. It can change. It doesn't have to be the thing you do for the rest of your life. I just think that a lot of these feelings of being overwhelmed and spread thin come from a lack of ability to prioritize as well as to choose a primary focus. Since that is what I have also dealt with in the past. I'm not good at time management. I'm not good at organizing. I've gotten better at it, but my default state is everything's high priority and everything requires my time and attention. And that's not the case. And that's not how you actually achieve the things you care about in this life. Meditation may work for some too. Meditation's been great for me too, Super Doom King. I'll agree there. When I created my game, some thoughts are like, you know, you are a young game dev. What if people hate your game on Steam? That trips me up too, like a lot. I don't care what people say, but I feel like I won't be good enough. Yeah. I think ultimately it's easy to say, don't let what other people say bother you. I think it's very difficult. But that's also what meditation helps with. The whole idea with meditating is detaching from your thoughts. And through detaching our thoughts, we're able to get more in the present moment. And only through being in the present moment are you actually able to regulate your emotions and manage your emotions. And finally, process your emotions. We all are very good at thinking. We're very good at intellectualizing. We have to process all these emotions, because when all these emotions get pent up and they build up inside of us, that's when our thoughts go all haywire. That's when we start beating ourselves up. I would highly recommend meditation. I would highly recommend it. But I think that's all I really have to say about that for now, especially since I've been talking y'all's ear off for the past 30 minutes now. Thanks everyone for spending your time about this topic. I'm also very glad it resonated with some people too. I think it resonates with everyone, Retector, and I'll thank you again for being vulnerable. And again, final summation, go to therapy, guys. Go to therapy, go to therapy. I'll say it one more time. Go to therapy. It's not your fault. You have a lot of things that you want to be able to accomplish and do in this life. You have to start by filling your cup back up. You're working with an empty cup. Go to therapy, start healing. Life gets a lot easier once you're on the healing end of things. Trust me, you're going to be okay. But start by attacking the weed instead of trying to plant a garden. What's up, Barrio? For me, I used to listen to music, and my friends are like, bro, what even is this? What are you listening to? I just ignore these types of sentences and continue listening to whatever I want to. Yeah, Vesper. Yeah, and look, everyone's agreeing with that. Like, yeah, dude. For years, like when I was growing up, like I let the opinions of my friends and people around me influence the way I felt about stuff. I don't care anymore. I can't allow myself to care. You know? None of us can. That's something that we did to grow up, to fit in. We ain't gotta do that anymore. We're all weird. I'm saying, embrace the things you love, guys. Embrace the things you loved. Your next job should be as therapist. Shake my head, joking mostly. Yeah, again, like, I'm not a therapist. I don't claim to be a therapist. I don't want to be an armchair psychologist here. I just want, as someone who has dealt with my fair share of mental health issues, as someone who genetically is predisposed to a slew of mental health issues because of my family history, I do at least feel a bit informed to help give people a starting place. If they otherwise don't have a starting place, that's all I'm here to do. I'm here to say, I hear you, I feel you, I've been there. Life can be different. Life can be good. It can feel so much better than how it does right now. But it starts with you unfucking what's going on in here. Because it's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's okay. We're all a little fucked up. Here's my final summary. I'll try to do everything one at a time. Definitely go out more. Even just spend 10 minutes with nature. Try meditation. Also have in mind that you guys are all awesome. That sounds great, Retector. That's also a lot of stuff. That's also a lot of stuff. I know it's very easy for us to talk about all this stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm going to start doing all this stuff. Work with a licensed mental health professional. They will help you. A lot of us have a tendency to I think a lot of people's problems are complicated. I think most of our problems are much more simpler than we make them. If you work with a professional, they will help you simplify your very convoluted problems that you have made for yourself. They did so for me, and I wish you the best. This is definitely one of the best games to have this talk with. Yeah, what's up, Jenny? Jenny, welcome back to the stream. You know what? Unfuck you, unfucks your brain. Yeah. It's just tough, guys. Life is hard on everybody, but I do ultimately think that we're all in this together. I'm glad that we're all able to have this conversation and be there for one another. Oh, hey, Electropirate even said something. Everyone that is in this crazy awesome group knows you will and can succeed in whatever you set your eyes on. I haven't been here a super long time, but in my short few weeks here, I've made a lot of awesome friends, and you're one of them. Talk to me or anyone here when you feel down in the dumps. We'll pull you back out. That's awesome, Electropirate. That's based. Nature is definitely nice. I started actually seeing the things the world has to offer lately, and it's been very nice for me to actually see nature and just get out more and break the mundane. I 100% agree, Sky. In ways that I could never appreciate it when I was a kid, nature is like such a sacred thing to me now. Just going outside and watching like the leaves on a tree blow in the wind as I'm just sitting there, not looking at my phone, not looking at a screen. I barely even have thoughts going through my brain. I'm just looking at it. If the tree's been there for however long it's been there and it's doing fine, you're probably not doing that bad either. You feel me? What helped me feeling better is moving to a quiet place. Not hearing cars all day puts peace to the mind. Same for me, Super Doom King. I'm super sensitive, and I had my time where I was living in the city, and now I no longer live in the city, and it's been a lot easier to manage. Also, we have Teej clips to catch up on, so let's reset the vibe because we're about to swap into Goldens. What was this? There was a poster in my 9th grade English teacher's classroom that I still remember. It was one of those classic like cat motivational posters, and it said, "I still haven't been able to figure out Tuesdays." And I think about that a lot. Yeah. By the way, guys, we now have this new channel, Teej clips. Clips that you want to take from the stream, you can post them here. We'll watch them, look over them together. Yeah, just clips from the stream. People have been posting them. What's this? TJ will never live this down. Take me to Womps, all worship like a thwomp at the shrine of your pipe. Guys, can you all just disconnect your internet really quick and just erase what I just did from your brain, please? I hate that. We need hydration clips. I should take a sip. Wow, just wow. Yeah, I know, Fesper. The brain rot gets real, especially in the Super Mario 64 streams. I'm not proud of that. We were on Womps for quite a bit. Whatever. Mips trolling? Oh, I do have to skedaddle, though. No! I need to skedaddle. Battle on go. That is the most tilting thing, is when Mips just gets stuck in the fence. Bro, I think I know why YouTube isn't giving you 3K watch hours. Yo, bro, dude, wait. Actually, guys, that's a great update. It actually finally went through. It finally went through. I was able to apply for the YouTube partnership program. So it's going to take time to process. I will let you guys know when we actually get memberships and super chats. But it did finally go through, and YouTube has allowed me to apply. So W community. W community. Let's go. I was thinking about posting about it on Discord, but I thought it'd be better to announce it on stream. I think I'll post on the Discord once it actually gets processed and we unlocked it. For some reason, I just thought that it would be an instantaneous thing, and it's not that way. I had to like go through like a bunch of like flows online and basically submit a request that now has to be manually processed by a person. But it is a big W. And again, I'll post in the announcements side on Discord when we actually have memberships and super chats. But thank you guys so much. Also, we're almost at 700 subscribers, guys. So if you're on YouTube and you, for some reason, haven't yet, which I highly doubt because we're right at the beginning of the stream and we're doing some pretty community-focused stuff right now, be sure to subscribe. We're almost at 700 subscribers, which is awesome. Because at 1,000 subscribers, we get to monetize our YouTube channel. Pretty cool. Guys, did my internet just crash? What's this? Energy have no taste? Now, that's not true, Brokey. Now, I know that you might not know this, but calories in your food are energy. Carbs are energy. Therefore, energy have no taste? Guys, sometimes, like, I just follow an impulse and I just want to, like, do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's fun to just hit people with the stare of just freezing. Possible shorts content. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think it's... Do I reset here? Yeah, I do. Whoa! Guys, the game is broken. Wait, this is awesome.
Let's
This
make
looks
this bigger.
so cool. Oh my god! No, I won't make it bigger. Mario in space. TJ entered blind mode. New speedrun challenge. I'm in the negative world. Luigi's Mansion movie. Invis. That's funny, Sky. We should end math proofs like that. Therefore, the 3 dots thing. Yeah, I've been in a discrete math class. I know what you're talking about. Mario. That's crazy. How did this even happen? Do you post the clips from that Discord channel onto YouTube at all? I do not, Joe. I think we're just doing it as like a community thing right now. I guess I could at some point. Cade probably knows what happened there. True. This is crazy. I've never seen this. My emulator definitely bugged out.
Alan, that's crazy.
And then when I reset it, it was still broken. So I had to hard reset it.
Well, that was pretty cool. All right. That's pretty novel. Nice.
But yeah, if something ever happens, guys, clip it, throw it in the Teej Clips channel. And then one last shout out, the Be a Better Person channel. Thanks again, Retector. With that being said, yeah, it was a crispy stream. It's time for Celeste. It's time for Celeste. Let's continue our timer. We're going into 4A, guys. We're going into frickin' 4A. Good luck. Thank you, Gaming Mitkex. Let's do a warm-up run, right? Wish you good luck, TJ. Let's go. Thanks, Danny. Also, you guys will notice in the top right, someone posted in the Discord a different CCT. So I grabbed that. So now we have the current room, what room number we're on with a percentage, the streak we're on, choke rate, and weighted progress. I don't know what weighted progress is, honestly. But guys, again, if you have any problem with my CCT in the top right, or you can think of ways to improve it, please drop it in the Discord. But I think that that's better than what we had before. Good luck. Thanks, guys. Strawberries are decent for hydration. I might need to refill my water pretty soon because I don't have any like ice in my thingy, if that makes sense. Thanks, everybody, for the good luck. What if we just beat this first try? TJ has no CPU. Yeah, it's tough, man. Get that gold. I'm going for it, Brokey. I'm going for it. What, I actually might first try this. This means that a random room will count for 0 weighted progress, but a big choke point can count for much more. Interesting. Okay, okay. I think that'll make more sense as we go on, Lemons. If I'm not mistaken. Lemons, were you the one who shared that breakdown on Discord? Are you RCS on Discord? That was my assumption, but I wasn't sure. Is Celeste hard? Yes. Quite. Yes? Hell yeah. Thanks for that then, Lemons. Thank you. W community. By the way, I recommend to finish every run past some sort of halfway point. Old Trail in this case is a low death. That way you get more practice on the later parts of the level. Yeah, I feel you. I'm just kind of getting my first run in for the day, you know? I still kind of remember it, even though it's been a couple days, which is nice. I feel this is a run. You got this. Thank you. Although this layout doesn't have PB, so I'd suggest also having the other one, probably on the top left corner. That one shows your 3 best runs, both overall and in this session. Is there a way we could condense both? I would prefer just having, like, the one section in the top right. So, Lemons, if you can think of, like, a layout that's updated for like the current one we have that includes what you just suggested, could you post that in the Discord again if you don't mind? I'd rather it just be all in the top right corner, if that makes sense. Like all of the necessary data in one place. I would deeply appreciate that. I would deeply appreciate that. I can try to. Thank you. Thank you. What is that golden Beyblade following you? That is the golden berry. So basically, we have to take this to the end of the level. If we do it successfully, we get the berry. If we fail, we don't. And then we have to restart the whole map. Not just the room, the whole map. Which is pretty cool. It's a very tough challenge that we've just started. We'll be doing that for quite a few rooms. I'm not gonna lie, TJ is the person who's gonna make me want to play Celeste. That's awesome. Because Celeste is awesome, and if y'all have not played Celeste, you should definitely play it. This golden is so backloaded. What's up, Lipton? Yeah, the end of it's really tough. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. The beginning is quite easy. The end is where it gets hairy. What's up, Greg? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, shit. Damn. I think we're stuck. Is it savable? I wonder if anyone ever did 4AG with second block list. Does it respawn? Savable. What if I go like here and then like I do something crazy like right here? Yo! I'm the fucking GOAT for that! I'm the fucking GOAT! I don't care what you say! Let's go, dude! You should have collected the coin first? Oh, okay. I'm not worried about it. Bang. GG save. Thank you. Huge save, though. Yeah. Kind of like that. That was scary. Holy cow. That was scary. TJ, can you play my game of Mr. Protectors too? Maybe. I guess it depends on when y'all finish. One second, guys. Oh! Ah, fuck. I have to stop diac dashing. That's so troll of me. Oh! Oh! That's the same place I died last time! Why the fuck does my brain do that there? That's crazy! Why do I fucking do that on that part? That's actually absurd. GG on dying? Thanks. It's like a brain teaser. W first run, though. I wasn't even warmed up. Better luck next time, TJ? Yeah, I think so. That was so good, especially for first run. I'm saying Jenny. That wasn't bad. I'm not upset about that. I was still warming up for that run. That was so high pressure. Jeez. That was brutal. We'll get him next time. The thing that hurt about that, guys, was if you were here last stream, I died at that exact bubble in the exact same way. Like, my brain just panicked in the exact same way. I know the pattern, Angel. Thanks, yeah. I know. It's, it was a choke point. It was the aptly named choke. I choked it the same way. It's not a matter of not knowing what to do there. It's a matter of brain hurty, brain not working. It might be a good idea to warm up before golden attempts. Yeah, that's a good idea going forward, Gaming Paradise. How would y'all recommend to warm up? Probably like 7C, right? I hadn't really thought about being at the point in this game where I'd need to warm up for it, kind of like Mario 64. Low death run of the map, maybe? Akin to the no reset runs in Super Mario 64. Actually do the chapter so you remember it? Well, I was just doing the chapter. So that technically was a warm-up then. But like not reset where I reset, like I should have finished the map there. That's a good point. I probably should have just finished the map there. That was foolish of me. Okay, so this time I won't reset on the map, guys. This time I won't reset. If I die, I'll go to the end. That's a good call, actually. Honestly, I was not thinking of that. Usually I warm up with Event Horizon to end on Farewell, but that's because I'm doing Farewell Golden. Although the idea you can probably apply to just about anything else. Do a low death from some point checkpoint. All right, yeah. I'll be sure to finish this run then, guys. I warm up with beating every D side and getting every Golden Celeste. Nice. To warm up, you can do the level you are in, but without the golden berry. Oh, wait, right. Hold on. So I can go to, this is what golden quality of life's for, right? Let's enable. So now if we die, it won't restart us, right? Turn on the prevent restarting chapter on death from golden quality. Yeah. Already ahead of you, Angel. Appreciate you, though. Because if my brain hadn't suddenly thought of that, it would have been a huge L. But yeah, debug would have gotten us back too, right? Two steps ahead, always lemons. It has a hotkey you can bind to toggle it for convenience. Nice. Might look into that in the near future. Ah! All right. So that's one death. Guys, is there any way to set up like, is there a way to set up a death counter for the current run I'm on? Like for low death type stuff? I would love to see that. Because I would love, for example, to be able to like get to the end and be like, okay, I died 3 times. Nice. I feel like I'm ready for a run. There's a death counter mod. Oh, you hit the note. I'm saying, whoa! Yeah, I know there's a death counter, but I would want it like for the specific run. I guess I could try downloading that mod. There's a per checkpoint counter and consistency counter, and there's a separate death counter mod. Yeah, I think I want like the per checkpoint one, specifically in the consistency tracker. So I guess I'll just need to find a way to turn that on. In the notebook, in the map select, it can sort of tell you. Maybe. Fuck, I did the same thing again. Let's try to save it. Okay, that's actually not that hard. That's actually not that hard to do, but it's still pretty pog. Yeah, I recommend the per checkpoint one. Yeah. If anyone knows what that is, can you drop it in the Discord? That'd be pretty nice. I think on speedrun tool mod, you have a way to show the death counter, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's probably a lot of ways to beat the egg, right? That was risky business, DJ. Jeez. That was also risky business, DJ. Wacha! Hasha! Waha! Yippee! All right, final checkpoint. Loading up Celeste right now to do that for you? Thanks, Angel. Appreciate you. Ah! Bro, at those Mario voice lines? It's what I do, bro. And that's why we don't diac dash on these levels. Nasty habit. Also, one last thing I wanted to ask, was my expressing language easy to understand? I mean, yeah, it was. Did it seem like it was easy to understand from my response? I feel like I understood where you were coming from now. Say sock block in a Mario voice, TJ? Sock block? What? Sock block! Did I just get Candace? I'm so scared. That was savable. Yeah, deaths per checkpoint label is essential for low deaths. Yeah, I'm saying. All right. Let's go again. You see, it's just English is not my first language, and I want to be able to express things easily, both because of game dev and personal wish for it. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like you're doing a pretty good job. How's the choke rate thing going so far? I don't know. So what exactly is choke rate? Can someone explain that to me? I sent it in speedrunning. Thank you, Angel. I might check that after this run. The only maps I ever seriously tried to get the Deathless Berry for that weren't really easy only had one checkpoint, so I never bought with that counter. Yeah, I feel you. Choke rate's just... Okay, so like, for example, on this map, I only die on this map 5.88% of the time. I see. Okay. So it's on a per room basis. That makes sense. That's cool. What is weighted progress? Ah, no, Lemon's explained it. I can't quite remember. Oh, God! TJ mixed up the words map and room. Now you're getting exiled. No, I know I did. I do that all the time, and then I just make sure that the next time I say it, I'm saying the right word. No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. For example, my total weighted progress would be nothing for a room where my choke rate's low because I didn't ultimately get that far. If I got past one major room where like my choke rate is 100%, it would make my weighted progress go way higher up. That makes sense to me. Of course, the actual application of it is a lot more nuanced than that, but that's an easier way to understand it, I think. I learned Russian and Ukrainian side by side, and English was my third language. That's very impressive. I'm always impressed by people who are multilingual, because I am not. That's useful, actually. I kind of like that. True. I did start learning English at like 5 a.m. though. Okay, 5 years of age. I was like, 5 a.m. Damn, you're pretty good for just learning at 5 a.m. That's impressive. Ah! Recoverable. Yeah, I overreacted. My bad. It's okay. I've known to also get stuff wrong sometimes, or misspeak rather. Get stuff wrong is kind of a rude way to put that. I also plan one day to try to learn Latin. Out of curiosity, Retector? We become adults at 6 p.m. I accidentally dashed out. In Europe, it's kind of basic to be multilingual. Like in almost every school, you need to know country language, English, and most likely some kind of third language. I have German. Nice. Also, welcome back to the stream of MFU. That is interesting. So really just my American is showing, which isn't a huge surprise. I wish we got a little more serious in America with learning foreign languages. I feel like a few years in high school really isn't enough. Like, I think it would be pretty cool if, like, early on you had to learn, like, a second language, basically. Because I also think, like, the use of that in developing your brain is just kind of really helpful, especially from a young age. TJ, you mean our America? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was thinking about language. I thought a lot of US people learn Spanish. Protector, we learn Spanish. If you talk to most of the people I know who took Spanish in school, they remember jack shit about it, bro. We, like, barely learn conversational Spanish. I don't think it's the same as in other countries. In France, we learn English since around 9 years old and a third language since around 13 years old. Yeah, I feel like that's a smart way to do it, Greg. I think that's really smart. The earlier you start with language learning, you just develop that part of your brain better. Methinks. In America, there isn't really a second language that can be useful on a daily basis. Most basic option is Spanish, but it's only useful in like southern states. Yeah, Spanish can be fairly useful. There's also like different communities all throughout the United States. But yeah. That is the biggest thing with America is you can just kind of get around with just English. So since the system kind of rewards your ignorance, it's easy to stay ignorant. Or at least why bother type shit. One day I'll be fluent in Japanese though, guys, which will be a several thousand hour longer grind than both maxing my RuneScape account and getting this golden berry. So it's the climb, y'all. You can also get around with just English in quite a few European countries nowadays. It's true. I mean, English is like it's one of the main languages in terms of business too. So it's quite a good feather to have in your cap. I definitely feel for folks where English isn't their first language. That is a very big privilege that I'm aware of that I have. Especially with English being such a weird language to learn. Like, I'm not proud of my ignorance of only knowing one language. There we go. Guys, am I crazy? Goldens are just kind of fun. Like, I know, like, I'm doing the same shit over and over again. It doesn't really bother me. Like, I just like playing the game. And also, it's a little more laid back, so we can chat, too. Like, I'm not solving shit for the first time. It's much more the vibe of the Mario 64 streams now. Since the Mario 64 streams for a while have been me, like, repeating shit I've already known. I love it. I don't view it as a privilege because not having that privilege is also a motivation to learn more languages, which is fun and connects you with more people. I don't think that does make it a privilege, though. Like, I do think that it's a privilege because it rewards ignorance. And I think there are a lot of privileges people have that they don't have to think about because... like, that's the whole point of a privilege, right? The privilege of not having to worry about what it would be like to not have it. I see what you're saying, though, and I also agree with that. But I don't think that that changes the fact that it's a privilege. I do think that it is a great opportunity to be able to learn other languages irregardless. Oh, no! I'm just going to go back. I guess I could also, like, try and grab that before I go out. Yeah, that's probably better. When I first learned English at age 12, it felt so freeing, as if I suddenly had access to a brand new world. That's awesome, Super Doom King. That's definitely the motivator for why I want to learn other languages. I feel like it unlocks new parts of your brain as well, which is very interesting to me. Like, I like the whole, like, concept of linguistics of how, like, there are shared meanings throughout different languages. Ah! There are shared meanings throughout different languages, but there are also only things that have meaning in any given language. Like, I think there's certainly just, like, I think brains work differently depending on what language you're speaking or thinking in, which is pretty interesting to me. So at some point, I would love to learn more languages. I need to go to the right. I need to go to the right. I need to go to the right. I know. One example of shared meaning between languages is, ah! That's right, Angel. But yeah, that's why, like, I definitely want to learn as many languages as I can in this life before I die. Because I think it would just be quite a missed opportunity, just anthropologically speaking, to not do that, you know? Like, it's one thing to have a tool where you can Google Translate and just, like, immediately know the gist of something. That's fine. But I think there's something very human and fulfilling about actually learning a language and forming those neural pathways yourself. That's what's exciting to me. If that makes sense. For me, it does. Bah! Oh, I need to go down. Good luck, snowballs. Thank you. Thank you, Lipton. This is the really hard one. Because the wind be blowing on this part, me hearties. The wind be blowing. It be blowing here, too. But if I just dash straight forward instead of diagonally, I think we'll be A-okay. That's the scariest part of that map. Or room. Fuck, I said it wrong again. Guys, don't clown me, please. Ah! You see me delay that dash because I was scared? Okay, let me think this through. Okay, this is the room I choke on. Cool. New PB? You're damn right. Oh, God! No! It dropped my fucking input! God, that's so fucking cringe. It literally dropped my input. I'm not even lying. Oh, that's so cringe. Game lagged. Bullshit. New PB, though. New PB. It's all right, guys. We'll get it next time. We got past the choke point. That's painful. It's all right. The hardest language to say water sip? Whichever one you don't know. This is why you need input display? Maybe someday. I feel like at some point the screen's just gonna be cluttered with so much shit. You feel me? I've done that thing with the bubble once in a far worse place. DT11 on farewell. Damn, rip. Okay. Then my problem's not so bad. I feel pretty good. Drink water? Just did. I'd love to see input display. I get wanting to see input display. I just think that people are going to start getting really annoying about it. Like, I think it'll be really nice for the nice people in chat, and then it'll just be like the more controlling chatters are suddenly going to be like, well, why are you doing it? Nah, 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 nah. Why are you doing this? And I just don't really want to open that up, but we can try it some stream. I know there is a mod for it, so it would be easy enough to set up. Weighted progress looks very interesting. What's up, Matan? It does. Is the stream an hour earlier, or did I get my time zones wrong? I start at 1 p.m. Central Time, forever and always, until I change it. That is the current schedule. But what is up? That was the exact same place I died in final when going for this golden. Yeah, I think that's a pretty... The timing of that's kind of weird. You could have pressed A button for 12 milliseconds less for market. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get that it's cool to see the input display. It's just... I feel like that just opens up a whole other trove of people backseating in a way that I don't like. Like, I'm fine with backseating, but people are going to get extra pedantic if they know my actual inputs. I thought it was 2 p.m. Central Time. It changed a few weeks ago. Actually, I think I also choked that room. At least once when I was doing this golden. Maybe even twice. Yeah, it's a pretty chokeable spot. Cliff face in general is rough. Yeah. In general, I have a bad history of choking. Me too. Just remember to chew your food and you won't choke as much. The average chatter here would probably not be able to pronounce at least 4 of those letters. Wait, 4 of what letters? Vimufu. What did Vimufu said? In Latvian, it's Malsins Udens. Well, I'm sure I butchered that. Don't choke on water. Yeah. You're holding grab for 3 frames too long. Thank you, bro, dude. If I had to guess as to why you died in final, it's probably because you pressed dash during the bubble animation. Angel, if I had to guess why I died during that final, I would agree with you. I think it was just slightly off time. Therefore, it dropped the input. Which is quite annoying, but it is what it is. I'll do better next time. Hi, Teej. How's the Goldens going? What's up, Iggy? We're on 4A still. But I think we should be able to beat 4A this stream, and we can move on to the next one. I think input display is useful for understanding how you died. For example, maybe you buffer dash too soon in your new PB, and with input display, it's easier to understand how it happened. I think that's a good argument, Vimifu. I've used input display for other games before, so I'm gonna fucking scream. Hello, what's happening? What are we doing? What's up, Arcturus? We are trying to get the golden for 4A right now. If you look down below chat, those are how many berries we currently have. We have our golden's to-do list. Anything on the golden's to-do list is a golden we don't currently have. We are trying to get all the goldens in this game. All right, guys, fine. I'll write it down. I'll add in input display for next time. But use your best discretion. Use your best discretion. If people start becoming, like, dictators about it, I'm going to turn it off. I think it's a fun tool and it's cool to see, but... And we have it for Super Mario 64, but I'm a little trepidatious. Just being honest. Sick, Golden's deathless, right? Yes, sir. Oh my god, okay. I'm not in the present moment. I need to stay in the present moment. Also, guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, could you consider subscribing? I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. And we're almost at 700 subscribers, so it'd be pretty cool if you did. Thank you. To everyone who's already subscribed, W community. Y'all are the best. El Coyote time, look how smart I am. Wow, yeah, that is pretty smart. Wow, Retector, you're so smart. Hi, Granny. Yeah, guys, say hi, Granny, bye, Granny. That's why we're not getting the runs we need. Bada bing. Bada boom. End of story, bro. End of story. That was crazy. W community as in water community. I'm gonna have to refill my water if we keep talking about water. I would rather keep playing the game, but I'm gonna have to refill my water in a second then. Actually, it is smart. I am not smart. I'm glasses. Pow 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 pow. Shazam. Thank you, ma'am. Alakazam. I think we're all a little that emoji, guys. I think we're all a little... That was my best impression of it. Give me this golden! Whoa, scary. Scary times. Every time I get to this map, I'm like, ugh, this map again? Or this room. Fuck, I keep misspeaking. There's this hidden technique that I don't know why speedrunners don't do. It's called debug mode. TJ, do you use crouch dash button? I do, but I don't crouch dash. Like, I have it bound. I don't really use it, though. I'm sure I'll use it at some point, especially as we get into harder maps where I actually have to use it. I think I used it a couple times in Farewell. There was an actual use case to use it, if I'm not mistaken. I see it will come in handy on the harder Goldens. Nice, good to know. I do have it bound, so we will be ready when the time comes. So good shout, Baton. Oh, Mom! There we go. Wendy. Yes, Autumn. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. It is quite windy. I use crouch dash for hypers. Nice. Final sub-chapter. Let's go. Saveable, saveable. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, TJ. I always forget the fucking pink cloud. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this shit so much. One more attempt and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. Because people keep telling me to drink, and honestly, I don't have enough water to drink it. The cloud, in fact, was one shot. Yep. Ah! I think you could have just jumped straight to the block. Probably. I was scared. I will not call you an idiot for dying there this time. Thanks, it's Cluster. W development. Want everyone to know that I'm wearing Celeste shirt right now? Hell yeah, guys. All right. I'm just going to keep the clock running. It doesn't ultimately matter. I'll be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, dude. I got that wah-wah, bro. I got that wah-wah. Woo! All right, guys, this is the run. Ready? Wawa is crazy. Stay hydrated. That's why we went and got the water, Super Doom King. All in the name of hydration. Oh, what's up, Alan? Did you show up while I was gone? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. This is the run. I'm saying lemons. We got it. Hi, Granny. Bye, Granny. Maton's a real one for that. Real one. I was just vibing with the chair. True, dude. Me too. Have faith this run. Don't mess around. Don't look at chat. Just focus. But I like looking at chat. It's so fun to look at chat. Yo, I just grabbed a mouthful of goldfish. I'm feeling great. Scarf that shit down. If I had some chicken nuggies too, we'd be real good. But without looking at chat, the stream's less fun and interactive. On God. Chat's funny when I die. Yeah. I want to move on to the next golden though. You could just do this alone without anyone looking, but that's a whole different experience. Exactly, Sky. We've talked about this on stream before. The whole point is all of us together right now. Also, guys, isn't it crazy how far we've come? Like, we're at Goldens now. I have 100% of the game. Bro, really doing dashless? Was I? Primary goal, fun. Secondary goal, win. I'm saying, Alan. It's a vibe first. Vibe first, W's second. Both of them top of the list, though. You feel me? I think you freaking do. Only time when streamers should not look at chat is when he gets far into the run. True. That's the other thing I like about Goldens. It was kind of what I was saying about how it's like the Super Mario 64 streams now. Like, there are some parts that I can kind of autopilot now, and then I can lock in during the parts where I need to lock in. Whereas I feel like the end of 100%, I had to lock in so much more than even like early Celeste, which was kind of a bummer for me as a streamer, not gonna lie. Like, I really enjoyed the game. I just wished I could have been a little more interactive. Hydration stream for 1K subs. Only one way to get there. And it's for the people who are watching on YouTube who haven't yet, subscribing. Because we're trying to get 1,000 subs. Frankly, I can't 5 trillion hypers and ounces in 2 seconds. Fingers ain't fast enough for that. That's okay. Maybe one day you'll get there. Just put in the work. Hi, Granny. Bye, Granny. This shit's so fun. I feel like most of the people in chat, if they saw me play, would be like, why are you moving so slowly? Because I've never speedrun, so I don't play like 99% of Celeste players with my hours do. Yeah, Alan, and from what you said in chat, you're pretty slow and deliberate with your movements. Which is also kind of cool thing about Celeste. There's no one right way to play, right? Except, like, obviously we can all agree that that was the one wrong way to play because I just died. But in general, if you weren't me in that last moment, there's no wrong way to play. No one right way to play except mine, based. The skip cutscene tech is getting pretty nasty, though. Also, when we get to this freaking map, when we do any percent, I'm gonna be a beast at it, bro. Ah! Why'd you guys scream there? That was crazy. It's okay. We're not in any danger. I thought those were spikes. No! I'm already hallucinating. Skip cutscene tech will be crazy with down plus confirm binding. Ooh. It just was scary. Yeah, that's fair, Retector. I understand. I'll keep it quiet next time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It also means retry tech. True. Hi, everyone. How's it going? What's up, Derek? Welcome back to the stream. Going pretty well. We're on 4A. And actually, I've already gotten the golden. I'm just going for, like, my 10th attempt in a row, right, guys? It's pretty easy. But I just thought it'd be cool if I got it for a 10th time. Retrying faster is good. True. Wait, so remind me, how do I bind that? Because I know we talked about that last stream and I was overwhelmed. Is there like a macro I need to set up? Why is it not collected then? Different save, it's cluster. Different save. I have 10 different saves. You guys are so everyone counting out the golden wasn't collected. Guys, I have 10 simultaneous instances of Celeste. Get with the times. He replaced texture completed berry with not completed one so we can low-key show his skills. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Retector. Actually, that's also true. That's also true, actually. Which is the right way to play? Doing B-sides after beating the game or doing each B-side after its A-side? Whatever folks want to do. I think the more suggested path is to beat all of the A-sides first, just because the difficulty is a progression is a little more expected that way. But you can ultimately do whatever you want. Power to the player. Oops, I was looking at chat. And I wasn't thinking about the room I was on. Okay, let me lock in and beat this level, guys. Let me beat this level so you guys have a different Subway Surfers to look at. Because you guys deserve it. We've been on this Subway Surfers a little too long. You deserve a new Subway Surfers. Goofy at death? Yeah. You know what's the point where you're learning speedrunning or still got a ways to go? I've been keeping up with too much Celeste. I don't know. We're working on Goldens right now. Kind of just feeling it out, to be honest. I think doing Goldens first was a good move because I'm grinding the A side so much doing Goldens. If I just knew speedrun tech, those would have been pretty hollow victories to Golden. You feel me? So I'm pretty happy with just kind of brute forcing Goldens on it first. I imagine once we start getting hard stuck on Goldens, like if we're doing the same Golden for more than a couple streams, maybe we'll start switching up the goals, but I'm really enjoying Goldens right now, so that's kind of what I'm doing in the immediate future. A-side Golden's still tough, even if you know any percent. I believe it. I believe it. But have you considered the fact that I'm a freaking gamer? Well, best of luck with the run once you get to it. Thanks, Derek. We certainly will be getting to it. I love Celeste too much to not speedrun it. Wait for 5A gold. We could do high big mirror, buy big mirror. Nice. But knowing any percent is the only reason I'm doing 5BG as my third B-side golden. So yeah. Ah. Wait, how many goldens have you done, Angel? I forget. For some reason, I thought you had gotten all the goldens, but I must have been wrong about that. There we go. I'm at 193 with 202 berries. Nice. Hell yeah. No. Look out, Angel. I'm only 11 berries behind. I'm sure that the next I'm sure the curve of the graph is exponentially more difficult as we go on. All C sides, all A sides, minus 7A and 8A, 1B, 2B. Nice. Oh, God. Speedrunning Celeste is actually so great, maybe because it's entirely deterministic. Yeah. I'm at 201 of 202. Farewell, low death 14 getting there. Do you think you'll try some mods soonish or do Goldens and speedrun first? What's up, Levi? I have no idea. I have not thought that far ahead. Mods and speedrunning are both on the to-do list. I'm enjoying Goldens right now. When we get hard stuck on Goldens and I feel like we need a change of pace, I will have chat vote at that time, whether we want to see modded or any percent next. But we're pretty democratic here, so at any given time on any stream, I'll have chat vote. If folks are here to vote, they get to vote. If they aren't here, they don't get to vote. Most Seaside Goldens aren't much harder than just completing them normally. Yeah, true. Because most Seaside rooms are like, do this tech. So if you learn the tech, you can kind of do it. Yeah, Goldens are fun. Strawberry Jam will teach you some insanely useful tech for speedrunning, but it's a huge mod, so you could always learn the tech on its own anyhow. Such a fun mod, though. Dare I say, more fun than vanilla game. We wouldn't have mods without the base game. Yep. Nah, for sure. I'm excited to do Strawberry Jam. But once we decide that it's time to start doing mods, we're definitely going to have to get a running list going. We already have a bit of one, but a lot of people have suggestions on what mods to play. And Strawberry Jam is a big behemoth, so I definitely want to front load the smaller ones first. Fuck, I'm doing calculus in my head while I'm trying to get a golden, dude. Holy shit. Honestly, I'd say play the library, even if you're not going to use Strawberry Jam as the first mod. What do you mean the library? Is the Strawberry Jam library different than Strawberry Jam? Library, he means gyms, pretty sure. Ah. SJ has Tims to teach you, gyms to teach you tech. Ah, gotcha. No, the library is separate from the gyms. Okay. Libraries are a variant of gyms. All right, there's a lot of conflicting information in chat. Who wants to scream the loudest? Because whoever screams the loudest is the one who's right. SJ also has a library explaining game mechanics. Ah. It's a showcase of a bunch of tech that isn't taught in the gyms. I see. There's 5 lobbies in Strawberry Jam. Each lobby has a gym that teaches you the tech you'll need to beat that whole lobby. I have heard of that. Kind of funny question, but what calculus is about? I can't seem to understand exactly what it's about. It's just applied mathematics, basically. Derivatives. Etc. Continuous shit, yeah. Oh, there's a different name in your school? Yeah. Again, guys, I know nothing about modded Celeste. So when we reach that natural crossroads and we start forming our running list of how we should go about modded Celeste, I leave it in all of y'all's ever so capable hands. I have full faith in chat. But I'm not really thinking about modded right now. I'm thinking about trying to fucking get 4 AG. What's your favorite movie? Ferris Bueller's Day Off. There's some mechanics in the game where you won't notice them unless you turn them off. Nice. We're not just chat, we're community, I'm saying. Until, not unless, I see. Some of the things in the library are just straight up magic. That's how I learned about delayed traffic block boost. Not sure if that's the right name. It's crazy. Nice. I do love being informed about the game I'm playing, so I'm certainly down to do so. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Fun fact, touching the ground and colliding with the ground are different things. Oh, that's pretty sick. What's your favorite hamburger topping? Cheese. Let me lock in, hold on. This is a lock-in point. Nice, that's where we choked last time. Oh my God. There we go. GG's. Wait, is that not the end? There we go. Woo! Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh my God, finally. Oh, guys, my heart was racing. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Drink for victory? You're damn right. Guys, thank you so much. Let's go. Okay, that was 4A, right? Skip cutscene. My heart's racing too, bro. Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. This is the most loudest finger snap when the berry got collected. Let's go, Danny. Holy crap, guys. Okay. We should probably do all Seaside Goldens now. You should align 1B, 2B, and 4B with the rest of the B side so it's easier to read. I see what you mean. I think I actually like that idea. I don't think it registers blank space, I'll be honest. So I'll have to do spaces. Oops. It's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna be a little weird. You can make 3 columns of text in OBS. I think it's fine how it is, guys. I'll be honest. I think it's fine how it is. Now we pull 2B versus C-sides. Now 1B? I've seen 2B... Chat, keep spamming with what you think, because I want to get an idea of what we're actually voting for. 1B and 2B are easier than the rest of the B-sides. Way easier, okay. 2B is easier than 1B. Weren't we, guys, wasn't the vote for 4A, wasn't it against like 5C or something? Let's go for 2B. Okay, 2B. C-sides are easier than 2B. Do C-side Goldens, in my opinion. Like all the C-sides? Are we at the point now where all the C-side Goldens are on essentially the same level? 1B's honestly on really low-end Golden. Easier on a level of 4A, I think. It was against 5C. That's what I thought. Thanks, Matan. 5C, 2B, 1B are the best next ones. Yeah, do all C-sides. Not all for now, just 5C and maybe 3C. 3C will be rough, but you can do it. Okay. I think that's fair then. I think I'm going to go with what Angel originally said. Let's run a poll. $2B or C-sides. There we go. There's the poll, guys. We're either going to do 2B next or C-sides. It's pretty unanimously 2B so far. I did 1B and 2B before even 4A. So guys, tentative plan. Should we do 2B, then 1B, and then maybe all the C-sides? I feel like that would make sense, right? 2B has in 2 bottles of water. True. Two B, then 1B, then C-sides makes sense. Hell yeah. Have fun. 2B is hard. I chose it for content. Oh, God. I mean, don't get me wrong. 2B is an amazing golden. 2B for the content. Oh, God. I actually might have done it before 4A. I'm excited for 2B because if we finish 2B, our goldens to do will be slightly more consolidated, which would be pretty epic. All right, I think that's big enough of wait, oh, we're actually getting more votes in, guys. We have 12 votes, 16 viewers. 13 votes, 16 viewers. Wait, C-sides are starting to get more votes. It's not so sure. It could swing if we get a few more votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 2B, guys. It's 2B. Let's hit TB. 2B next. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. All right, let's play through it. Def route combination lock first. I'm going to do what we talked about last stream, which is just play through the level. All right. I should not even grab the golden. I should just play the level. I love the Republic. I'm saying this is going to be horrible. Oh, God. Only 16 rooms? That's not too bad. I'm saying, Lipton. That's not bad at all. Oops. I'm going to be really good at dream jumps by the end of this chapter, huh? I'm going to be quite good at dream jumps. Choke rate will be a very interesting stat here because 2B is extremely unbalanced. Ah, okay. Did my man just dream cancel? I don't even know what dream canceling is. Is that just when you wake up? I've heard horror stories of someone just mashing their jump key for dream jumps. That is a horror story. I would never do. Oops. But I remember we figured out the pathing for this. I don't remember what it was. I'll be honest. Solved it. Frickin' battle line, bro. Battle line, battle line. Oh, God. Okay. Bro, dream jump timing is so easy. Why would you mash? It's true. Oh. I want to make a horror game? You should. Sounds fun. Oh, no. Wait, battle line's gone. I don't have to rush anymore. Wait, this level's actually so much easier than I remember. Oh, no, she's back. Ah! Well, that was almost really cool. Oh my God. I probably need to learn like an actual route here. Wait, what am I doing? Ah! Yeah, routes go hard. True. This room's way too hard compared to everything else in 2B. Don't do the one above the door last. Oh, that's probably a good look. Ah, yeah. This room's free. True. Oh, there we go. That's better. Never mind. How the fuck do I hit that angle? Don't cross the streams. True. I like this. I like that. Oh, wait. I already fucked up. How the fuck did I do this? After opening the door, go there from above? Go there? What? Oh, I see. I didn't see the empty space. I understand now. Now I see it now, guys. I didn't see that empty space. Now it's all good. Let me find out my own happy path, though. I think I want to do this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Yep. Hopefully I can remember that next time. I probably won't, but it would be cool if I did. Ah! Ah! That room was a lot easier. Ah, shit. I could have slowed down there. You still can practice 3 times in a row, for example? Oh, yeah, I know. We're just getting the first run. I'm really not worried about this level. It's fucking easy. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I have to dash down. I forgot about that tech. Oops. This golden will be fun. Were you guys trolling me by picking 2B? Oops. Dream jump there? Fair enough. No, it's clusters trolling by implying everything is way harder than it is. Yeah, I feel you. That doesn't surprise me. Ooh, I like this one. I just remembered this one. This one's fun. I also like dream blocks for tech door. This room's stressful. Oh, God. We can still switch levels if you struggle a lot. Nah. Oops. Don't hold grab while entering a dream block. Could be fun, though. There are lots of walls in this room you can use to improve consistency. You should grab the walls. Guys, I've already been grabbing the walls. Be sure to refresh on YouTube, guys, so that you are live with the stream. Oh my fucking... I don't know what to do here, though. I'll be honest. You should dash? Oh, okay, good call. I have no idea what to do here. Wait, what the fuck? What's the solve here? Wait, that makes no sense. Ah, that makes sense. Oops. Up right through the big one, then drop and up left to grab the wall. Oops. Maybe diag will be more consistent. Yeah, this room is stressful. Okay, take it back. I must have just gotten lucky that first try. Don't forget you can grab onto dream blocks too. Yeah, I thought I was, but then people told me to not hold grab. There we go. Remember what 2C taught you? I don't remember 2C. At all. What? Oops. Man's trolling? No, I'm kind of getting overwhelmed because all of chat is saying different stuff right now. I'm fine with backseating, but everyone's saying different stuff and it overwhelms me when everyone's saying different stuff. Take a sip of water and try again. Thank you, Super Doom King. Yeah, guys, when you just say up, like, I don't know what that is. It's vague directions again. Like, to me, this is up. If you say to get right under the dream block and then go up straight, that's helpful. When everyone in chat is spamming, like, slightly different stuff, it overwhelms me. And it's frustrating when you guys aren't understanding of that. That's up left? For you, it is. I understand the path now. But please exercise a bit of emotional intelligence and understand that something that's clear from your standpoint, when I'm getting flooded with like 5 or 6 different messages from different people, it becomes a lot less clear. Up is straight up, not always. It depends on context. Don't hold grab while entering. Dream blocks will shorten the window. Okay, I'll stop doing that then. Bro, stop doing same thing. Jump before dashing. Do you want to elaborate? I don't understand what you're saying. Rip streamer chat Discord quality. We hardly knew ya. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Oh, right, because it's then the B side. That's how you grab it. Well, at least this part isn't dieable. Oh, God. I have to remember this now. I forgot how to solve this. Bah! Yeah, I can't die here. It's even worth practicing. True. Wall bounce. I still struggle with this room? Yeah, I don't blame you. My God. I still don't understand how this got past testing. Like, yeah, it's pretty brutal. What's up, Maki? Welcome back to the stream. I wish the window was just a little shorter. Time a wall bounce right when the block is about to appear, then keep wall bouncing until you win. Wait, W tech actually. Damn. Ooh, that was closer. Yeah, that might be our limit right there. Oh my fucking god. You still need to be able to delay with more dashes between the blocks being tangible. Yeah. My fucking god. Also, never just climb, always climb, jump. It's way faster and consumes the same amount of stamina. At least there ain't any hazards here. Don't take things for granted, kids. True. All right. GG. Thanks, Danny. All right, let's lap this part. This part's definitely harder than the other part. One death. No. Wall? What does wall mean? Wall? If you don't drink water, then it puts blood in your pee. That's crazy. Combination lock is the hardest checkpoint here. All right, I'll do both. Vol. Oops, I keep grabbing into dream blocks. That's my fault. I need to be better about intentionally holding grab and not just doing it by default. Well. I think that's right. I think I should slow down intentionally there to make that more consistent. I do think diags will be much better there. I'll try that at some point. If you don't drink water, you'll get terrible back pain, pee blood, and pee out rocks. Yeah, be careful about that. we go. Luckily never happened to me. Yeah, it sounds like it's never happened to you. I'm glad. Oops, I'm supposed to dream jump there. Okay. Also, just a reminder, your body uses water to remove toxins from the organism. Yep. It flushes your body, right? Something like that. The least fun way to get stoned. Yep, kidney stones. Kidney stones are brutal. Nice. Okay. There we go. I remember that room being a lot harder when we first played it, so that's pretty cool. Okay, and we don't need to practice this one. How many times was anyone keeping track? How many times did I die on that checkpoint? Just like a couple, right? So I guess the other one is a lot harder. So I guess we should practice the other one. I feel like that was low deaths. Oh, I should have watched that when we returned to map. My fault. Should have watched the death count. Add the low death thing into CCT. Okay. Is that it's on the speedrunning channel? Low death. Okay. I wasn't still am busy. You golden 4A while I wasn't looking. Good job. Good luck on 2B. Thanks, guy. Yep, we got 4A. I wonder if a single wounce trivializes the first bit here. Probs not. Oops, I accidentally started it from the beginning. Combination lock. 0 deaths? No way. Yeah, not bad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not too bad. Also not a bad room. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Oops. All right, this is the order I decided, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was this, and then this, and then this. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Okay, cool. Savable. There's a funny skip in the previous room, but it's probably harder for you. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised, me personally. Oh. You can delay on the last left wall at the top of that first room, then jump to the top right wall and wait for battle line to get stuck waiting on the left wall before just dropping down. Are you talking about the one with the 3 different keys, Alan? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can get quite a bit of hang time just by holding onto the walls. I remember that from the first time I did that. I think y'all suggested that. And doing it this time, or at least today, that's helped a lot on those. Good looks. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This room's not bad at all. Up first. And I have to jump there. Okay. And this, right. Okay. Ooh, close to the spikes. Nice. Hey TJ, did people smash that like button? I don't know, guys. Be sure to not only subscribe, but like the stream. It helps push it in the algorithm. Thank you. Back up this way. Okay. People want that like button? I'm saying, dude. Okay, we only died... Oh, we only died 2 times on the final checkpoint. I actually didn't realize we got into the final checkpoint. I guess it is only 16 rooms, huh? 8 deaths, not bad. Yeah, I kind of just want to try ripping it, to be honest. You make all those dream jumps so you don't have to switch between grabs and the jump at the end. I already don't remember what we're referring to, I'll be honest, man. My brain's already kind of spliced right now. I appreciate the tip, though. Maybe if I get back there, that'll make sense. There we go. That's room 1. That's easy. Room 2's easy. Don't rush. Room 3 should also be easy. Good luck. Thank you, Super Doom King. Okay. So the first few rooms are free, which is cool. I think it was penultimate room where you go back and forth up the big dream block. Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel more comfortable with the grabs, to be honest. It is kind of funny that, Alan, you're the one that's telling me to not do grabs when the grabs there do make it safer. Like, I do get that I could make those jumps, but the irony is not lost on me there. It's more a preference. Yeah. I feel you. Oops. I hate goldening something when the first rooms are free. Oh god, hold on. Wait, clip material? What was clip material? I hate goldening something where the first rooms are free because then it's just so much time wasted before you even get the actual substance. Yeah, that was kind of like 4A for sure, at least for me. All right, that was about halfway through. You landing on the wall next to a spike? Oh, I didn't even register that. That's crazy. Shit, might have knew the spike wall bounce. It was just that I noticed you grabbed the last one time too, which resulted in death. Sometimes having to switch between techs is worse than heart attack, but it's obviously preference. Nah, I feel you. I wasn't roasting you for it, Alan. It was just ironic, considered your track record for slow and steady. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, this is to what Sky was saying. This is definitely one of those where the first half is pretty much free. If I get hard stuck, I'll definitely work on the checkpoints again, and maybe we go for not just low death, but no death. Why the first room being kind of mean? I'm just not locking in enough for it, probably. I don't think it's the first room's fault. Just a lack of focus on my end. All right. Dying in the first room isn't really a big deal. Yeah, that's also true, right? I probably shouldn't dream jump there, huh? So weird seeing you do the exact opposite order to me in CL1. Yeah. A lot of ways to fry an egg, I suppose. A lot of ways to fry an egg. It is a combination lock. True. A lot of ways to combine a combination lock. This way feels good to me, though. And it's been pretty consistent to me, so I'm not going to complain or try to reshape it, you know? I'm a combination lock. Same. I honestly didn't think that I was going to enter that dream block, which is fine. TJ, did you hydrate? I will after I die again, Retector. Or I guess, like, we don't have to go fast for golden, so I guess I'll just do that at the start of the next room. Interesting dream jump spot. Yeah, should I not dream jump there? I feel like it's just trolling me. I feel like it's dangerous and it's just kind of sending me into the spikes. I probably don't actually need a dream jump there, but for some reason I was just kind of doing it. You should also add PB to CCT. Did someone add that in the Discord? Happy to add it, just my brain's kind of juggling a lot here. Browser editor is really intuitive, yeah. I was more referring to the game allowing dream jumps out of the bottom of dream blocks. It looks kind of funky. Oh, they do allow it out of the bottom? I actually didn't notice that. Did I do that by accident? There we go. Yeah. I see. That was crazy. And yet you can dream jump upwards. Shake my head. I'm saying lemons. It's a damn shame. It's a crying shame. Rip Miss Dash. Nah, it is what it is. This shit's addicting, man. The tilting part is relearning the level, but once you've learned it, it's quite addicting to just like be in execution mode. You feel me? Of course you feel me. For those of you who have done Goldens and labbed Goldens, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This shit is just like candy for the brain. Oops. Alan, in my opinion, it looks like a C-pop. Dream blocks are made so well. Yeah, I like dream blocks. Apparently I had too much momentum there. Yeah, they're just very satisfying to use, Retector, I agree. Oops. Well, savable. Nope. I just like how fluid it gets the better you get, you know what I mean? Or the more consistent you get, rather. I won't say I'm better, but feels good. Feels good, that's all I can say. It just feels good. Fuck, I really hate that one. I hate when I grab the dash crystal, but I also go through it. It's really shitty timing. It's really shitty. What does weighted progress mean? It weighs the rooms with your choke rate on the rooms. So for example, in an isolated circumstance where I don't die on any of the rooms but one, if I were to beat the one room that I have 100% choke rate on, it would increase my... What's up, Judah? Thank you for subscribing. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys. So to everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. We're almost at 700, so that's the best way to support the stream and the channel. Does that make sense, Alan? I also see some people are describing it to you in chat. I think I've mixed up my solve there. And there's the Discord if you guys want to join for announcements and to stay up to date on stuff related to the stream and the channel. Feel like Judah, guys? I'm saying. That's a W from Judah. A huge W at that. Forgot to dash. Forgot to drink water. Ugh. That sip was for Judah. Oh, we're having a little dev talk in chat. Nice. W programmers, true. What the fuck have I changed? I don't fucking understand what I changed about that stupid fucking room. Hold on. Now I have to go back. I don't understand. I had that consistent and now I've fucked it. Now I've completely fucked it. Okay, I just need to go faster. I've been delaying it. Okay. I guess I could have debugged for this, huh? I didn't have to go all the way out. Yeah, I could have debugged there. Early combo lock's a bully? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel better, though. I just had to lock back in there because I kept dying at that part. That was so weird. I should have debug moded there. You can grab one of the overhang on the left and wait for battle line to pass. Kind of hard to explain over your text. No, I feel you. I think that's a good call. I'll try that this time, maybe, to make it a little more consistent. I think Alan also suggested that. I just forgot. Sorry. I fucking love dream blocks. This is quite fun. Oops. Savable? No shot. No shot. Thanks, TJ, as always. Yeah, dude, it's just fun. It's just plain fun. There we go. Okay. See, it's interesting because in terms of rooms, we're a quarter of the way through all the rooms in this map. But the weighted progress puts us at only 16.96% because it recognizes how easy the first 4 rooms are, you feel? Which I think is pretty cool. 7 hours of Goldens, not bad. Oh, God, I got scared there. I think I should have done it lower on the overhang. I think that's what you were referring to. If I put her right on the top of the edge, then I can't really clear her. But if I just do the bottom side of that left overhang, I can clear her easier. I think that's the move. If not, I'm sorry for misunderstanding, but I think I've found my solution, even through the misunderstanding. All right, back we are. It's weird. Every time you play like a level for the first time in a while, it feels... Why'd I do that? It feels so much longer, and then you learn the map, and it feels a lot shorter. Like, when we were doing the raw run-through of this level, I was like, oh my god, this level's so long. But it's quite short, comparatively. So each room would be worth X weight, where X is number of deaths on that room, then X is total deaths in chapter, and each room is worth, that sounds something like the calculation, I'd imagine. Yeah. My understanding is a little more intuitive and just kind of like a feel thing, but that makes sense, what you were saying. Okay. I might just go back to what I was doing there before. I think that's fucking me up, I'll be honest. It's a matter of taste. It's possible to override it yourself too, although I don't know how. Don't worry, guys. One day I'll become the master of CCT, and I'll just help you guys the way you've already helped me. And may the circle be unbroken. I do feel like I'm commuting to the actual challenge of this golden, which starts here, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I can just drop there. It's a simple drop. That's consistent. If it ain't broke, break it! Climb jumps just saved my ass. Common climb jump W! Oh my god, we're back at this part. Thank fucking god. Okay, this is the PB now. Let's go. WPB. I had a feeling. I haven't played that checkpoint in a while, so I need to get there. What room was I on, guys? I honestly don't even know what room I was on. Actually, I'm not gonna overcook it. How many rooms were left, I guess? 11 of 16? Okay. I'm not gonna overthink that. I think I just kind of choked it, I'll be honest. You should do Dream Altar and runs. Okay. If I fail again, I will. Yeah, the final room's infinitely retriable. I see what you mean. You could use golden QOL and just do low death so you don't miss out on practice. That's fine. I'd rather just get the run, you know? I think we're close. I think this could easily be the run, to be honest. Oh, jumped into the spikes. All right, fine. I'll do fucking Dream Altar. It's fair. It wasn't really in my short-term memory. You dash up into that key. Oh, actually, I'm glad that we're doing this again because I really don't remember this because we've been grinding the beginning so fucking much. This was actually a good call. This is my favorite game. I'm subscribing. Yo, Rube, welcome to the stream. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Yeah, we'll be playing a lot more Celeste here. Don't you worry about that. Appreciate you subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 700. To everyone who is subscribed like Rube, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. It's the best way to support this stream and this channel currently. Oh. 696. Nice, guys. We're 4 subscribers away from 700. Appreciate y'all. Me try not to send an accidentally pushy chat message challenge. Impossible. I mean, go for it, Alan. I think the one problem earlier that we ran into was just like so many people were spamming chat at once, different things. I'm fine, like, if you have something that you think would help, like, say that. It's just, it's hard when it's a big deluge of everybody at once. But chat has been relatively calm recently, so you're probably good to rip it if I had to guess. Oops. Nice number of subs. That's not bad. FNAF movie reference. All right, I'm glad we got that practice back in. Good call, Angel. Insane. I can feel it. I can feel it in me, guys. I can feel it. I just made it to the heart room in 6BG and messed up on the last bumper. Sorry, Meow Slayer. You'll get them next time. I believe. How do YouTubers even get 300 mil subs? Mass appeal. I try and get that checkpoint deathless, but understand if you just want to get runs in. Yeah, Angel, if I choke that one again, I will go for it deathless. I think it's a good look. I just kind of want to push my limits and see if I can just kind of make it work. But I agree, if a pattern forms, I will definitely tackle that and get it deathless. I think it's a good call. I think it's quite a good call, to be honest. Oh, right into the spike. I've already been called out for unfortunate behavior, though, so I'm a bit more paranoid that shit I say comes off more negatively. I understand where you're coming from, Alan, but I think since I've called you out, I haven't seen that personally. And I feel like we've still kind of been joking around, you know? But I'm sorry if I put you in your head. But also, if you say something out like that makes me feel some type of way, I'll let you know, but I don't want you to feel like bad about that. I just think that's part of healthy communication. Like, if your fear is that, like, you'd be banned or whatever, that's not what that is. I think you're a good member of the community and you're nice. I just think that we as people can miscommunicate sometimes, especially over text, and that's okay. Do you have a stream schedule? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Angel, for dropping that. Yeah. Mondays and Wednesdays are Celeste days. Fuck. Yeah, multitasking. Yep, thanks, Angel. Monday and Wednesday, Celeste. Tuesday, Thursday, Super Mario 64. Currently working on 16 star. It turns out not being a jerk is usually just as easy as going, okay, I won't do that no more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Alan. Like I can assure you it has not been a problem since then. And I appreciate that you took it so to heart that you're worried about coming off that way again. But I've been quite impressed with your chat since then, and I can assure you that it's been water under the bridge for me. So no sweat, my guy. No sweat. Yeah, Pokemon's on Friday. Should be the end of my first Nuzlocke, which is a Soul Link challenge with my friend Quinn. Pog, thanks, Tej. Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you for being a engaged, active member of the community, you know? Pokemons, you mean? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, no! I don't even remember what Alan did. I don't remember a lot, honestly. I think it's best that we don't linger on things, guys. I've noticed a bit of this tendency in chat. And I think it's like the gossip frogs. Because the same kind of thing happened when we talked about someone being banned for hate speech. And then people were like, oh my gosh, what did they say? I don't think it's important what they said. And I'd rather like I understand the natural human tendency to be like, oh, I missed it. What happened? What happened? I think that's, I think we should try to be above that. Yeah, thanks, Protector. Because it wasn't like Alan said anything, you know, it was just a misunderstanding. It was just a misunderstanding. Let's not make him relive it. This was really me gossiping about myself. No, I understand. Like, us talking about it so far was... But I just felt a little bit of that tendency with Protector, like, I don't even remember what he said. And that could have, like, continued the conversation of, like, okay, let's talk about the actual, like, semantics of what was said and all that stuff. And I think that part of the conversation's a little less unnecessary. And again, it's not specifically because of you, Protector. It's just, like, there was another chatter who did something similarly when we were talking about someone being banned. And I'm just like, I don't think that's the right thing to do. Let's not relive the moment. Let's grow and move past it. Yep, exactly. Some things are better left unexplained. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a bit of that same tendency we have as people, like when you're driving past a car crash and everyone's looking out their window like, oh, you know, like that kind of thing. And I just rather we don't look into that, you know? But there is a natural, like, tendency. I mean, it's also just like, you know, when you're in your friend group and someone, like, has a crash out or whatever and you weren't there and you're just, and someone tells you, dude, so-and-so went crazy the other day. And then you're just like, oh, what do they do? You know, I think it's a little bit of like a macabre tendency that each of us has, you know? And I'd rather not fuel that tendency. Human nature. Exactly, Protector, yeah. And we all exhibit it. We all exhibit it. Woo! I like that slight dash delay there. That makes it more consistent for me. Celeste players sharing the same brain cell is not a joke at this point. Yeah, I like it. We're all quite similar people. Oh, I got greedy there, but I sent it. Fuck it, you know? Ah, I dropped the dash. What's up, Jackson? Welcome back to the stream. Did you know people are people? I actually did not know that. Thank you. My cheese has been waster. I had a feeling you meant wasted, but I like my cheese has been waster. God, this shit's so fun. Yep. That feels good. That's my consistency. Ah. I just rush it. It's kind of fun. Damn, what the fuck is that? God, I keep choking that. I keep fucking choking that. Ah, God, that fucking pisses me off. I keep overshooting that. I died in the exact same spot. It's I know that we're gonna argue that I should go lap that. I don't think I need to lap it. It's a mental block. I guarantee if I swap out and I go to the checkpoint, I get that first try. It's just a mental block. You can grab the wall? All right. I'll try that next time. I'll stop in that room and try and remind me of that. Because I don't have to rush through that room. I'll try and slow down intentionally and remember the tip there. Because I'll probably forget by the time we get there, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Ah, fuck! I tried to stop grabbing there. Nope. Fun fact, only 2/3 of people that have played Celeste on Steam have beaten Chapter 1. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. What was bro thinking? I was switching up the strat, which was dumb. I was trying to improve upon an already working formula. Which, especially in Goldens, you guessed it, unsmart. What? All right. That was bullshit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My friend said in many cases where it was broke. Where did the dash go? Yeah, I just kind of ate it. That dash was just kind of eaten. Malin didn't feel like it. Yeah, that's okay. We love her anyway, you know? Sometimes I didn't feel like it. That's okay. Don't really know what happened with the stamina there. I honestly think that's horseshit. Like that reviewer couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial? Oh, yeah. The classic, right? Oh, that's what happened. I don't usually do that. Okay, I see. It's crazy how you get more inconsistent the longer you do something. You start getting a little lethargic and little things just get inconsistent. So I want to do this instead. Yeah, I like that. There we go. I wonder if the mirror mode variant could be a good idea to force you to pay attention in the middle of a golden grind. What's up, Double X? I think I just need to blink more. I think my brain just gets into the flow state very easily. It's part of why I like gaming so much. It's also why I like creativity so much. And I just think sometimes I get into the flow state and I need to kind of break out of it. I think flow state can be helpful, but sometimes you do just need to go like, and go again. Your eyes aren't hydrated enough? Yeah. Pain is what it is. What's harder to catch, farewell bird or IRL bird? I'd say farewell bird. Because with an IRL bird, you can put out some bird seed and befriend it. Farewell bird is inhuman and hates you. It is a machine. Or at least part of one. Ah. That's where the dash went. Found it. A little too far to the right. That comes from me trying to rush past the battle lines, which you guessed it. Having to rush a strat in Goldens makes it less consistent. So there's probably a better strat for me to do there, but I also probably didn't need to rush as much as I did, so. Ultimately, that was on me. We are also rapidly approaching the part where I'm going to need to practice the final checkpoint again because I just haven't seen it in so long. I might do that after this attempt, to be honest. Yeah. Because I forget the final checkpoint at this point. Short-term memory is crazy. To Dream Altar we go! Oh my god, yep, this is why we had to come back. The muscle memory has been all but deleted. It has been overridden by so many attempts on the earlier rooms. Ooh, that was kind of risky, but whatever. Oh shit, this room, yeah. Like, how soon we forget, right? Like, how soon we forget. There we go. Yeah, see, I would have forgotten about that had I not worked on that again. Wow, losing a dash there would actually tilt the shit out of me. In an actual run, that would have tilted the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. That's because I forgot that tech, which I won't forget again, hopefully. Okay. And we're at the end. Okay. That was less deaths than last time. I think last time we had 6, now it was down to 3. All right, let's go again. I'm the bad guy. Duh. Burn out. What does WYSI stand for? What you saying, idiot? Are differences and diffs between tiers meant to follow some kind of natural progression, or is it just this is harder, up it goes? Oh, you guys are talking about golden tiers. I ain't privy to those yet. Everyone sip that? On God. That was crazy. Why'd I do that? I'm crazy, that's why. Wow. Hey guys, PB by the way. Fuck me, okay. Now it's time to practice that last chapter with 0 deaths. Now it's time. We are officially at that point. That is unacceptable. I dropped the dream jump, which is just angry. Bro always forgets about debug mode, and I'll never remember. It's crazy how good you got in this game in such a short time. Thanks, Electro Pirate. I'm sure some folks in chat will disagree with you, but I appreciate it. I've been enjoying it. It's very fun and rewarding to improve at the game. I agree. Thanks, Angel. Nice. Okay, I remembered that this time. That's good. That is quite good. Whoa! I don't know what that sound was. I'm sorry. Some Mickey Mouse bullshit. Wow, 1 death. Okay. All right, fuck it. This is what hydration does to him, man. True. You have gotten pretty good really fast. Thanks, Jackson. Okay. Any run now. We certainly are no longer in the easy territory of Goldens, as y'all warned me last stream after we beat like 4 in a row. But that's okay. Because each Golden gets us more cracked at the game. And my goal, my super objective, is to be just ridiculously good at this game, so if this is what it takes to get there, so be it. You feel? I think you do feel. Because you are also a Celeste player, so our brains work very similarly. Bit of a delay. So that was safer, right? That was a lot safer. Good improv. Thanks. Yeah, there's been a little bit of improv on both these maps. This wasn't safer? Or no, that was a lot more dangerous. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What's up, Katauzi Games and Livio? Welcome back to the stream. Now for the grand finale. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is the victory lap. This is the victory lap. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for the GGs and well played, guys. Thank you. Let's go! Woo! Oh my God. Holy shit, that was a tough one, guys. That was a fucking tough one. That's to be done. 2BG dead! Farewell, Golden next. What's up, Luna? Welcome to the stream. Luna, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah. Guys, also, if you're on YouTube right now and you haven't yet, please subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 700. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Good. Probably Seasides now. Yeah, let me remove... What did we just do? 2B? Just like that, the list shrinks, guys. But you know what else? We could also, I guess... I don't know if I like that. We'll see. Well, maybe I can do... Maybe this. Here's what I'll do. What if I... Can I group these? No, you can't group something within a group. That's kind of tough. Never mind. I'll look at it. Whatever. 9 should be abbreviated as farewell. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, to be honest, Angel. Wait, you did 2B before 1B? Yeah, Livio, stream voted on it. What should we do next, guys? C-sides or 1B? Fair, to be honest. 2B is easier than 1B in my opinion. C-sides. All right. Let's run a poll, guys. Let us run a poll. Love the support today as always. 1B or C-sides next. 1B, C-sides. The poll has started. Let's run a poll. Yeah. 1B is kind of rough, so C-sides. Yeah, I'm feeling C-sides too. I'd like to do some shorter stuff after the 4A and 2B were both kind of slugs. I'd be down for some C-sides at this point. 1B has some tough rooms, but after practicing those, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sure consistency will help there. I feel like I'll be up for the challenge of 1B next stream, but we only got like an hour or so left of this one, so I think C-sides would be more realistic. Me returning to the stream after not chatting for a while gave me so much more XP than chatting regularly ever has. That's crazy. It'd be funny if someone saved 1A for their last golden. That would be funny. 7A full clear golden, very short level. How long have you been playing this game? Chat, do we remember how long I've been playing? Couple months now. I started, my first stream was any percent, so we were just trying to beat the game. That took us 5 or 6 hours. Then we 100% of the game, so we got all red berries, all the B-sides, C-sides, played through those, and now we're trying to do all the goldens. Now we're trying to do the goldens. Yeah, just got 2B. It's Cluster. Welcome back. Wait, we're kind of split. Guys, we have 17 votes, 20 chatters. If anyone else wants to vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's C-sides. Now, this is the question, guys. What C-side should we do? We still have 3C, 5C, 6C, 7C, 8C. I think last stream we said 5C is pretty easy. 7C, 3C. Def 5C and 6C first. Let's go ahead and rip 5C. Honestly, they were all easy. Nice. Let's go ahead and rip 5C. Five C's fun. Nice. Okay. Oh, the wounces. Oh god, I have to remember how to do this. What the hell? GG on fully goldening chapter 2. Wait, it's Cluster. That's a good look. Guys, we're done with chapter 2. It's our first full clear chapter 2 of the goldens. Remember to try and do the last room 3 times in a row? Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to get my first playthrough done, you feel me? Get that going. Farewell, 7C, 5C, rest of the game. Wait, is 5C tough? Farewell, so ass. Yeah. Oh, how good the levels are. I see. I see. I just realized that if TJ was a DJ, we would be announced like DJ TJ. Oh, yeah. Daddy TJ, please take me to the party and let me dance away until the break of day. I feel like this one's fun once you get the hang of it, which I'm close to. Fuck. The way you did this before was by doing a small hop off the second ones instead of grabbing them. Okay. I think I'm down with that. I'm down with that sickness, Alan. Fuck. Hi, can I teach you a strat I discovered for this room? What is it?
I think I need to grab it. This is kind of fucking me up. I'm not gonna lie. I think I do need to grab it. Trying to golden farewell made me realize how trash it is. Oh god. What if I did this now? Oops. You gonna hyper to skip the first wall bounce? I think we've talked about that before. Oops. But I'm not like that. I'm just not like that. Oh, you said hyper and not wave dash. My bad. Yeah, I'm not like that. I'm going back. I'm going back to my weenie strat. Why is it so much harder to just hop off the wall than to grab? Wait, no, the small hops are what helped. The small hops are, I think I grabbed, I just did small hops. I remember this now. I don't hold A at all. I literally just like hop it. That was crazy. Ow. Ow. Fuck me. This is ass. I'll be honest. I think the first time I did this map, I cleared it faster than I am right now. I'll be honest. Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck! Oh my god. Stop! What's your goals for Celeste? Any percent? Sub 40. Yeah, Angel answered. First wave dash, then grab the second swap block, slide against the wall for just a moment to set your sub pixels. I almost said pickles. I don't... With all due respect, Lumi, my brain can't really process all that right now. It sounds pretty sick, though. I don't think I'm well-versed enough in Celeste now to be able to appreciate your advice fully, though. It's kind of just a wall of text that my brain isn't absorbing. Which is on me. I own that. W pixels. Or pix. I was trying to say pickles and I said pixels this time. This gives you an idea of where my brain's at right now, guys. I'm just gonna do the weenie strat, okay? I'm not trying to style, I'm literally just trying to do goldens. I'm literally just trying to do goldens right now. I'm not trying to style on anybody. Fuck! There we go. All right. And then what was this one? Ah. Wait, what the fuck was this? Oh, yeah. It was this, right? Wait, what the... What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I overcooked a bit on that one. Oh, shit, I forgot about this room. Fuck. This room's kind of hard. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Here to say a quick hello. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. What am I doing wrong? Wait, what? Oh, I have to go up to that other bubble. Hold on. I have to go up and then down and then bounce. I understand now. Oh, dude, I forgot about this room. This room low-key ass. It's fun, though. Oh, the timing of these wall bounces, dude. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah. Hey, a lot easier than the first time I played this. I'll not accept this bubble tech slander. Oh no, I like the bubble tech. I just remember this being hard when I first played through it. You feel? I don't hate it by any means. It's just tough. Ah, fuck. For the record, there are 3 frame windows, but they feel natural for you not to realize. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Bada bang, bada boom. Remember the spring that's there to save you? Ah. I forgot you have to dash out of the bubble. I pressed the jump button, I'll be honest. Fuck. Yeah, I do remember this being hard when I first played it. Glyph's post-game levels made me fall in love with bubble tech, though, and I usually find it pretty easy. Nice. An old patch had them be frame perfects? Damn. Tough. Oh, the buttons. Wow. Here I was thinking I needed to crouch dash. You feel me, gamers? What the fuck? Ah. Let it be known, guys, the first time I beat this seaside, I went the hard route. So I'm real. But now that we're doing Goldens, I'm... Fuck that. No, thank you. I've come a long way with my wall bounces, though. I say that as I keep dying, but they used to be a lot worse. They used to be a lot worse. Oh, yeah, the spring. Cool. Let's go for twice. Ah! Thank you, Angel. Ooh, tough. I keep pressing into the wall there. I need to stop. It's getting a little too eager. Eager McBeaver. Okay, that time I needed a little... to split the difference on what I just did. Got it. Fuck. Not seeing enough spike jumps. What's up, Jaeger? Welcome back. I will try to do more spike jumps. Eren Jaeger! All right, that's another clear, but not in a row. I'll be honest, guys. I might just go for 2 in a row and then rip it. What's up, homie? Just got back from the shop. Nice. Very nice. Great happiness. TJ, do you know how to do a spike jump? Of course I do, man. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. And then you do the spike jump and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Have you not learned how to do that yet, dude? What's up, CB Plays? Welcome back to the stream. That's one, guys. Oops. The classic spike jump setup? Yeah, that's the one that's gotten me the most consistent. To spike jump, simply jump on spike. Yeah, that's a good looks, Lemons. Wait, this shit's easy. Wait, I used to struggle with this? This level's easy, guys. You like that save, Angel? That's one. Maybe the real spike jumps are the friends we made along the way. Yeah. I like that save. Oh, yeah. Me too. Oh, no! I got too much sauce behind that one, folks. I know that was negative aura. You don't have to tell me. Wait, this one feels so good to do. I pressed the jump button again. Just wait until this guy sees how much easier 7C is the second time around. Guys, I'm so excited for 7C. I'm so excited. In ways I can't even put into words. I'm so excited for 7C. Miss the spring Sag? Yeah. We're getting more consistent, though. You don't even need the consistency tracker to do that. That's one, guys. That's back to 0. Why does this game make my brain feel so good? It keeps making it feel better. The better I get at it, the better it makes me feel. It's so addicting. Maddie's a genius. Hi, Key. Yes. We love Maddie. She's so slay. True. She really is so slay. One of the most slay people I know. If I must say... You know what I was trying to say. Okay, that's one. Guys, look at this consistency go. Pop back to the stream where I first did this level. It's not even comparable. I keep dying at that part after the first full clear, man. Teej knows Maddie confirmed? I wish I did. I know of Maddie. And knowing of someone is the first step to meeting them. Sometimes. Sometimes. Have y'all ever seen such W wounces? Congratulations for 4A. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, 4A was pretty satisfying. It was tough, but pretty fun golden. Pretty fun golden for me. Thank you. Ah! I really want to meet her someday. I must learn the ways of the platformer. Yeah. You never know. You could. At first, it took you like 50 minutes to beat it once. Now you've beaten it 5 times in 10 minutes. And that's W progression, right? That's just W progression.
go. Not much of a low death run. I just looked up at the CCT and I saw that it was tracking my deaths and I was like, oh. We're gonna have to pump down those numbers a bit. W character growth, true. I wish we had hitboxes in real life, but like the lenient ones. So like for tech or for to get hurt by? I'm confused. I'd prefer we had no hitboxes and we just all collided into each other. Or I guess phased through each other. We all clipped through each other. 93 deaths? That's 93 too many. One, by the way. Ghost Society? I'm saying. A Ghost Society would be pretty hype. But science is too afraid. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. They're too afraid of our Ghost Society because it's spooky. Ah, that was PB. That was almost 2 in a row. But I have to talk about ghosts more, guys. And it's not even Halloween. Then we would fall through the earth. That's a true point. Maybe no collision on everything but the ground underneath us. And other exceptions that I haven't thought of yet. I'll think of the other ones before I write the law and run it by the Global Congress. As you all know, we have a Global Congress that makes all world-related decisions. I'm sure we're all aware of this. Science says nay for it's a horse. Based. Oh no, I delayed. I hesitated. What would go harder, Ultras in real life or BLJ in real life? So here's my mind block. Ultras have been brought up many times in chat and then explained to me. I keep fucking forgetting what they are. So I'm gonna say BLJs purely based off that. I've learned like all the other ones. I think it's just because I still haven't done an Ultra yet, so like I don't have context on it. You'll learn Ultras eventually for speedruns? Hell yeah. I like that vote of confidence. Okay, I keep breaking on that part now. I think because I'm rushing. Am I rushing or dragging? Or am I dragon? Am I Russian or am I a dragon? Guys, answer! Guys! There we go. Def Dragon. Yeah, I feel like a dragon. Drag Queen, thank you. Ultra Dashes are taught in collab mod gems. Nice. Dragon D's nuts. Drag On? That sounds like a Pokemon. Let's let Dragons be Dragons, guys. Dragoon! That's a class in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, we got hard stuck, but we cleared again. Dragoon is also Pokemon? Damn. They be dragooning their shit. Well, I probably should have been paying attention. Whenever you dash down diag, the game sets an ultra flag. When you collide with the ground with ultra flag set, your speed is multiplied by 1.2 times and you crouch. By jumping immediately, you keep that speed in the air. I understand now why I keep forgetting what ultras are. It's a science lesson. Can I teach you to ultra in place in 2A? Yeah, when we get to the point where I need to learn ultras, I'm down. I want to overload my brain right now. TJ dash down, go fast? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Now I remember what I don't remember. Oh, it's kind of complicated. You never had a need to learn ultras for the base game? What's up, the Python? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the feedback. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, we're back to 1. Wait, I'm kind of like that. They said I couldn't do it, and then I did it. Well, I mean, let's go for 3 just for fun, right? Like, might as well go for the back-to-back. Might as well. Just for style points. If we did it twice in a row, surely we can do it thrice. I have faith. I have faith. That's what I'm saying, Jaeger. It's time to go. It's time to... I'm glad this is the first room, honestly. I'm fine with this being the first room. I would love to get it out of the way. With where I'm at, I love getting this room out of the freaking way, bro. Woo! All right, guys, hardest room. Ready? That was just a dumb mistake. Guys, that was just a dumb mistake. You guys can understand why that was just a dumb mistake, right? I wasn't expecting to get back to that room so fast, guys. I was scared. I was nervous. I'll get it next time, I promise. We got back there and literally like 5 deaths or something. Or not even. Like 2. You guys understand, right? Minus 1,000 aura? I mean, you're... That's minus 1,000 aura. Dying on the easiest room in the game. That's minus 1,000 aura. That's minus infinity. True. No, guys, but you understand that I'm like right there, right? You guys understand that I'm actually just gonna get it soon. Wait, guys, now I understand why seasides are basically free. It's because they're so short, you know? Fuck! This is so winnable. You guys can feel how close it is, right? You guys can feel. I'm just checking back in. Who made him do 4B? No, I haven't done 4B yet. That's on Golden's to-do. The ones on the to-do list are ones that we have not done. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, 5 I meant. You mean 5C? Chat did. Chat voted that I do this one. Which honestly, it's easy. This one's so fucking easy. Here, I'll take care of it real quick. Let's go ahead and put 5C to rest, guys. We've been joking around enough. I didn't press left there. Nah, you're fine, Joe. No worries, no sweat. I honestly didn't have much time with trouble with 3C after some practice and labbing. Yeah. I feel ya. Again, I don't think 3C's that hard except the end. I feel like if I lab the end, I'll be fine. You know? Because that was the main hang-up when we did that level for the first time for like 90 minutes. Is Hotel Guy evil?
No, Brokey, he's just misunderstood. Ah! You can debug mode to the jump at the end? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing, Alan. We definitely want to get that jump consistent because that was such a choke point for me when we first did it. I'm so thankful for debug mode. I'm so thankful for debug mode taking that away. TJ, it's okay to be misunderstood. No! Now I'm at -2 infinity aura. You guys know how that is for me? In this economy? Fuck you! Get some help. Speedrun tool would also help. I thought debug mode came with speedrun tool. Am I crazy? We also have speedrun tool. At least you didn't just jump off that time. Yeah. At least it's not raining. It was raining here earlier today. I hope it's safe weather where you guys are. And clear skies. Let's get some W's for rainy days in the chat. I love a rainy day, especially a rainy stream day. Ooh. Oh, debug mode is just with Everest? I see. Oh my god. W rainy day. Thank you, Gaming Paradise. Three C's okay. Just find a regular path in the second room and take your time in the third room. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening in that room? What has changed there? Is it me? Is it something I did? Is it something I said? Wall jumps for moving blocks can have weird timing. Yeah, that's fair. Skill issue, the duality of chat. At the end of the day, it is just skill issue though, isn't it? You kind of need to wait for the block to stop, I think. Yeah, I felt that. All right, guys, let's put 5C to rest, huh? It's just tiresome at this point. It's child's play. I grow weary of 5C. A gamer like me, I just need something a little more titillating than this. You feel me? So, I think it's about time we just get this golden. There we go. Yeah. Boom! The aura is back! Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yay! Bro's clip baiting? Nah, but that's not the clip. You have to be excited. Guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, could you consider subscribing for me getting that golden? I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. To those who have already subscribed, thank you so much. I think we're almost at 700, which is hype. Just do me a big old favor. Do me a big old favor. Which golden's next, guys? I want to see it in chat. Which golden's next? I like the stream. Brokey, good looks. If you're already subscribed, or if you're not subscribed, be sure to like the stream. It helps push it in the YouTube algorithm. So W to Brokey for remembering to like the stream. 1B next. 7C. Ooh. 3C or 6C. Oh. Guys, what, relative to the ones we have left, what's the easiest? Well, let's make our decision still based off of like easiest. 700 subs is 140% of membership. Let's go. Easy. I'm already subscribed. Appreciate you, Brokey. 7A. Ooh, that's a suggestion. That's a new one. 6C. 8C, in my opinion. 7C, dead ass. 6C is most easy, in my opinion. Okay. Guys. For the first time. 3 vote options. 3 vote options.
1B. 6C. I do want to do 7C, but I feel like I really don't want to do 3C, so I should add 3C. I should add 3C. So it's 1B, 6C, or 3C. Guys, I do want to do 7C, but since I want to do 7C, that's why I want to put it off. I want something to look forward to. If I do 7C now, what's there to live for, you know? I want to save that. So these are the options. 1B, 6C for this vote, 1B, 6C, 3C. The first vote where we've had 3 options. 3C is the Revenge of Oshiro. And he has just made my life a living hell. And how about this one, guys? The top 2 of this vote will revote. The top 2, okay, we're perfectly split down the middle. Because I want everyone to feel like their vote matters. And one of the difficult things about non-bipartisanship is sometimes, you know, some votes can be taken away and lost on other parties. Let's not get political here, but 1B is in the lead. 17 votes, 1B is in the lead. Dude is smart, thank you. Guys, 6C and 3C are tied. Someone has to break the tie. Based voting system, I'm saying, Julian. Someone has to break the tie here. It's very close. 17 votes, 21 viewers. Who wants to break it? You had a couple seaside snacks. Time for another meal, I'm saying. I think 1B is only in the lead because the seaside audience is split, which is why we're going to vote again. Guys, one more vote to break the 6C, 3C tie. One more vote. Oh, it switched for a second. 3C is slightly ahead of 6C. 5 more seconds until we close the poll, guys. 1B and 3C move to the next race. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1B and 3C. 1B or 3C next. 1B is another B side. It'll be another bit of a grind. We've done a few C sides. We've had a snack, like Double X said. 3C is also my arch nemesis, Oshiro. So I think no matter what we choose, it's going to be good. It's going to be good no matter how we cut it. It only adds 98% now. I don't know why. Did you have a time limit today? Not for today in particular, but stuff has been busy. Stuff has been busy. I don't know how long past 4 hours today I'm going to stream. But the rest of my week is going to be less busy. And next week is also not going to be busy. So, yeah. One B is at 57%. 1B is at 57%. 3C since I have to go to sleep. That's real. It's a 60-40 split, guys. 15 votes, 24 viewers. Also, while the poll's running, be sure to subscribe if you haven't on YouTube. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 700. To those who have already subscribed, thank you so much. To those who haven't, please consider doing so. It's the best way to support the stream and this channel and more content where the people, you, the people in chat and viewing, get to vote on what we do next. Very few streams allow this. A lot of streams are dictatorships. They don't take the power of the people into mind. Here we do. Wow, this is very close. We have 17 votes and it is like almost right down the middle, 1B, 3C. Anyone could be a swing vote. 17 votes and 7 viewers might be lurking, but they could have the power to swing it. 1B is really easy. We're not just a democracy. We use single transferable vote. We got another 3 votes. Guys, it is a 50-50 split. It is a 50-50 split. We are tied. 1B or 3C next. We don't know. Anyone could break the tie. 20 votes, 25 viewers. Who will be the soul to swing and break the vote? It's a tie. It is a 50-50 split. Pull out the spinner. We're going to have to flip a coin. We're going to have to flip a coin. I'm going to give 10 more seconds if anyone wants to be a swing vote. And then I'm going to flip a coin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a tie, guys. So we're going to flip a coin. Heads or tails. Let's do that. By default, it flips when you go in. That doesn't count. It's going to be a flip once I share it on screen. That is what counts. So, guys, heads, 1B. Tails, what was it? 3C. Heads, 1B. Tails, 3C. It's 1B. Heads. Aviv, you called heads. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. If you could subscribe, I'd love it. Trying to get 1,000 subscribers. We're almost at 700. Guys, be sure to subscribe. W Democracy, W Coin Flip. Thank you, guys. We're going to 1B next. We are going to 1B, which I'm quite happy with. Because if we have to end the stream on 1B, I'd like to start learning the muscle memory for the longer one, you know? 1 bottle of water, also a good look. I think what I also like about 1B is we'll be able to close out another chapter. We'll be able to close out another chapter. All right, let's do our thing. Let's do our vanilla run. Let's do our vanilla run. But I shouldn't grab the golden. Oops. I regret grabbing the golden. Guys, this is easy. I forgot it's a B-side and not a C-side, I'll be honest. Wait, guys, what are the odds I get this golden first try? I guess I can also go into mod options. Let me enable this real quick. Oh no, I need a dash. Wait, no, I didn't need a dash. That was dumb. I'll hold that L. That was dumb of me. Yeah, I didn't need a dash. I know. It's been a long day, guys. It's been a long day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Narrator. He did not, in fact, need a dash. Imagine that's the only death. I would cry. Y'all like that skip? I knew I could do it. What the hell is this? I remember this room. Oh. Oops. Can you do all of checkpoint 1 without dashes? 1B is just goated. Yeah, 1B is pretty cool. I'm honestly excited to do it again. Then what? Wait, literally then what? Oh, just this. Oh, not this fucking room. I gotta remember what... Okay, guys. Talk me through it, chat. What's the strat on this room? W neutral jumping. Thanks, Jaeger Bomb. I feel like this is the toughest room in 1B. Am I crazy? Hate this one. Yeah. Oh, wait. I hold jump here, right? Oh, wait. I wall bounce, right? I wall bounce. Spring, wall jump, right dash, drop, crouch, climb out. Okay. Spring, wall. Oh, spring, wall jump. You get hit by the spring, then wall kick, and then dash right and landing. Okay. Whoa! At the peak of the spring bounce. Okay. Oops. That is not the peak. Spring, wall jump, right dash, drop, crouch, climb out. Okay, fuck. Drop. Oh, I need a crouch. Okay. It's starting to make sense. Duck. Okay, so we do that. Dash left on the moving block, wall jump, dash right, fast fall. What? I'm gonna go with double X's. Spring, wall jump, right dash, drop, crouch, and then we just climb out. Oh, we just climb out. Okay. Nobody say anything. 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 It was a simple mistake. Wait, guys, that part was a lot easier than when I first did it. Am I crazy? Wait, I made that so much harder my first time. Which I think chat was yelling at me about the first time I played that level, and honestly, I get it now. Past me suck. Why would I say anything? Nothing happened. I'm saying, Alan. It's almost like you've improved. I know, Angel. Like, I was worried about 1B because of that specific part. But I was worried over nothing. Wait, 1B's kind of easy. How's stuff going? It's going very well, Beru. Even though we're no longer in the free gimme sections of the golden, we've been collecting them today. I'm not gonna lie, we've been collecting goldens today. Which is pretty pog. Ooh! Oh my god! What the heck? It's like I've gotten better at the game. That's crazy, guys. That's... Whoa! Wait, am I overcomplicating that part, guys? Oh, crumbly block. Should I grab that crumbly block? Oh, you're talking about... Oh. Right. So I can reset so I can get my dash. I see. I see it. Thank you. I did not see that. Thank you. Thanks, chat. How do I get down there, though? Do I have to just run? Definition of look before you leap. Yeah, it blended in with the background, but that was an unsmart thing of me. Oh, wait, I can... No, I should grab the wall there. That crumble block was almost as invisible as the white block in 8B cassette. Let's not talk about it. Am I crazy? Don't grab the wall after the moving block? Don't I have to? Because it has spikes on it. I can't go down with it. Am I crazy? Oh, I can just drop. I see. Okay. I can just do this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Ah! Easy, I'm saying. Oh my god, stop. If you do grab a wall, grab the one in there. True. What the fuck is happening? One B's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh god. Just wait for the block to stop, honestly. Oh. I didn't know if that was going to be safe. That's why I didn't do it. But now that I know... Wait, that was kind of free. But I kind of choked that. Oh, I need the dash for the end. You got this? Thank you. Wait, what?
You don't need to be safe when you're testing stuff? Yeah. Ow. Fuck. Okay. You can jump on top of the zipper while they're retracted? Fuck. Yeah, what's up, David? Welcome back to the stream. See you, Protector. Have a good one. Yeah, there's a pretty small window on that. I bet I can do it. Hold on. Why is this map so fucking hard, bro? Fuck. Damn it. Wait, W saveable? Fuck. Yeah! Yeah, this is definitely the hardest room. Oh, wait. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the regular way. That feels better for me. This is where we start needing consistent pathing, really? Yeah. I agree. That was just dumb. I feel like I don't even need that block there. Am I crazy? Fuck. There we go. Oh, I remember this fucking room. This room sucks. Oh, I can wait for it to come back. Alan, I think the first time you joined the stream was when I was doing 1B. Am I crazy? This room's easy with a root. That makes sense. Oh, I need the dash at the end. What's your favorite Celeste soundtrack, Teej? There's a lot of bangers. The Chapter 4 B-side. Oh, God. Oh. You remember when I first joined? I think it was the first Celeste stream, no? I understand the folly of me bringing up the first time someone joined. Why am I doing that? I think you dash just straight up from the tiny block? Oh. Okay. Fuck. Oh. I was just doing the strat when I first played this room, and granted, I guess I was a lot dumber when I first did this room. Yeah. First time I joined was when I joined for the first time. Nice. Guys! Oh, wait, I was about to say 52 deaths. It was not 52 deaths, but it was sub 100. Whoa, wait. This room's dieable, though. Now I have to do this one. I thought I was done. Fuck. Oops. Oops. Ball bounce on the tall and thin cassette block? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's a lot better timing. I like that. Oops, well. That's a lot more consistent. Please use the walls? Nah. I like Angel strat. Too early. Shit's easy, bro. Our strats are not mutually exclusive. I don't need the walls, bro. Are you crazy? Oops. Please use the walls on the downward part. Don't need to. Okay, I can bail out of that if it feels wrong, though. You gonna die on last room, I swear? Maybe y'all would. You can clip it if I do. I don't think I will. Oh wait, I need to actually practice this now. Wait, how do I do that again? Oh yeah. Why'd I do that? Because I'm the best! It was savable. W save, by the way. Wait, I'm cracked at the game. Ah! No! Oops, that was dumb. Dude, you have 666 with the middle sixes flipped? Subs? Oh. Yeah, we're almost at 700. Thanks to all the new subs today. Appreciate y'all. Yep, don't forget to like the stream. Helps push it in the algorithm. Thanks, Barra. There we go. Don't let me get my zone on this one, you feel? I like the stream within a minute of it starting. That's because you're a real one, Sky. And everybody knows it. Real ones always remember to like the video. Oh my god. I wonder how the farewell stream reached 50 plus viewers. From people liking it. Liking and sharing. The algorithm loves it. Oh my god. Oops, that was the old muscle memory. Yep. Oh my god, dude. That shit sucks. So 600. Oh my god. 696 whole people are following you. That's wild to think about instead of saying, yeah, cool number. It is wild to think about. I appreciate everyone for supporting. It means a lot to me. Oh my fucking god. One, crumble to refresh dash, regrab right side of zipper all the way back, up left dash to second zipper, no risk of second zipper spikes. I don't know if my brain comprehended that. Ooh, that's tough. Hey, only 14 deaths on that checkpoint. Let's go. Just do a Kasuited Fooper. True. Fuck, I keep forgetting to use the debug. Okay, scrap pit again. Wait, what the fuck? Take me there. There we go. Nice. Okay, this is the first room I died on last time. And it's the first room I'll die on again. There we go. Okay, one. I still feel like I don't need that block, but it's whatever. I like almost assuredly there's a way to do that without that block. I'm gonna fucking cry myself to sleep. Fuck you! Oh my god. Can you try my strat here? Double X. I couldn't comprehend it. I couldn't comprehend it. I have a consistent strat I'm cooking on, though. Don't worry about it. I'm cooking it up. Fuck. Like, watch. This is going to get mad consistency. Just watch. This is what I'm trying to do, okay? I drop here. This is fine. I dash up. I jump here. Oh, my fucking god. Good luck, bro. Cook. Yeah. Oh, my fucking god! All right, let me scroll up. Oh, fuck's sake. Crumble to refresh dash. Regrab right side of zipper all the way back. Up left dash to second and zip. Oh, wait. Okay, that might actually be bars. Oh, I need to grab the right side. Okay, I understand. That's a small time frame. I don't know about that, man. That's really scary. I think you're better at the game than I am. Oh, I guess I can jump to it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I can just jump to it here because your head bonks. W. Thanks, Double X. Now, hopefully I remember to do that. Oh, that's way better. I'm saying. Fucking timing! All right. I think that was less deaths. 13. Let's go for something better. Wait, it didn't reset my death. That's fucking annoying. Wait, you're going somewhere, Baru? Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I won't be here for ages. I'll be away, possibly the next 1 or 2 weeks. I won't even have my phone. All right. See you later, Baru. Take care of yourself.
Wait, what am I doing? This is what I'm doing. $115%. Yes, the Gaming Dragon. Trying to get 202 berries, get all the goldens. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. So many new people today. I'm saying. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this room. Yeah, we're gonna have to lab that one more. And potentially this one. Easy, easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that's a diag. That's the room I'm on. Nice. Oops. The previous two. Nice. Are you also goldening the Gaming Dragon? What the fuck? Have you done chapter 1 dashless yet? Yeah, it was easy. We did that in one stream. Under 2 hours. I can't remember. Lovely stuff. Thank you. No B-side? Oh, okay. Nice. Oops. Oh, this room's kind of tricky. I really want to re-get all the goldens. I might start a new save file. Hell yeah. Well, best of luck with your golden grind. They're quite fun to get. I don't blame you. W golden grind? I'm saying. Ah, I can get that without grabbing that wall. That's nice. This is the room right here. This is the... Well, I should stop saying that because if I say that, then it's definitely the room and it shouldn't be. Fuck. That's how you build a mental block, by saying, this is the one! This is the one I always mess up on! And that's an L. L mentality, L mindset. Okay, that was horseshit, and the game was poorly designed in that specific spot. 99% chance Teej ends up doing any percent deathless at some point in the future? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's not even a question. Oops. That ties back into the starting discussion of art. This is what I always fail on, is what will stop you from ceasing to fail. Yep. At the end of the day, be kind to yourself. Holy shit. Okay, do not jump into that screen because your momentum will kill you. 202 deathless win? Oh, God. That, I think I'm pretty firmly never going to do. That's the one thing where I'm like, that probably won't ever happen. By the way, I didn't do the double X strat, so I'm sorry. I love this B-side. What's up, Micro? Welcome to the stream. Guys, we have a bunch of new chatters today. Be sure, if you're enjoying the stream, to subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 700. At 1,000, I'm able to monetize it. W community. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh my God. Okay, I need to lock in and actually learn double X's strat. Okay, sorry. I'm yapping. I'm chilling. Pretty soon I'm going to be making a killing. There we go. There we go.
Okay, and then this. All right, yeah, that feels a lot better. That feels a lot better. Here we go. Banger music, agreed. God, that feels so good when I actually get the timing of that bounce right. Okay. Wait, guys, only 18 deaths. That's not bad. Let's go again. This one was made by Maxo. Oh, really? For 1B, that's good. Thank you, Lemons. Come on. Oh my God! Also, off. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back at it again. What the f am I doing? See, I like the learning part. I like the running part a lot more. Oh, my flark. My flark. W impatience. First room death for luck? Yeah. It's just for the thrill of the kill, right? Pow! Woo! Wait, oh God. 1 for the team. True. God, there's so much stamina pressure on this B side. They really want to make you feel it. I forgot. Wait, why did you do 2B before 1B? Chat voted on it. Nice try, TeejVeen. You tried to make me feel stupid. Chat voted on it. So if you have a problem with it, talk to chat. Ha ha ha! Mwahaha! Oh God. I know, I was joking. You were just asking? I was just joking. Not gonna lie, they're about the same difference. What's up, Abolek? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Remember, wall jumps don't cost stamina. It could be worth going back to lab if you stamina die more times. Fair point. It's savable, guys. Trust. It's savable. I fucking knew it. I knew it was savable. I knew it was savable. Guys, just let me lock in. Just let me lock in. Oh my God. The timing slightly changes on that neutral. There we go. You guys can go ahead and, I don't know. Do something. Fuck! TJ, you have stamina? No, I was almost out. Guys, if you never test your limits, how can you improve? Like, genuine, be real with me, you know? Just because you have something as an option doesn't mean you should use it. W save, you could have also climbed at the end. It was cooler that I didn't. God, you guys just don't get it sometimes, and that's okay. It's okay that you guys don't get it sometimes. You just have to trust that I do. There we go. Oh my God, oh my God. Who has stamina now? Who has stamina now? Every mistake is a cobblestone on the path to your sex. I said sex.
Your success. No! I misspoke on stream. No! I'll never recover. I'm canceled. Not a Freudian slip. Technically, you're always testing your limits, and you're not testing them is your limit. I disagree. I fully disagree with you, It's Cluster. I couldn't clip that. I was busy clipping something else. Rip. Dislike and unsubscribe because wording. Oh no. No! Guys, don't do it. I can change. Fuck! Why am I fucking up that part so much? Is it because I didn't practice it nearly enough before jumping into full runs? Couldn't be, right? Running a twit longer about me? Oh no, rip me. Rip my career. Rip my career when it didn't even start. Ah! Hey, we're right back here. Right back where it all started. All right. There we go. Surely I don't have to neutral there, but y'all know how it is. You're wasting stamina in that room by not doing wall jumps back and forth. What can you do? What's up, Lamois? Welcome to the stream. Watch this, by the way. I'm sure you like that one, Lamois. I'm sure. WPB, by the way. WPB. That was insane. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate you. Ooh, that was almost a choke. That was so close to being a choke. That's crazy. That was close to being a choke too, because my brain wasn't able to parse what room I was on, I'll be honest. Ooh! Oh no, it was savable. I just ran into the spikes. Fuck. All right, guys. WPB, thank you, Daggerin. That does bring us to the end of the stream. I'm sorry. It's been a busy week. I appreciate everyone joining. The next Celeste stream will be Monday. Tomorrow is more Super Mario 64, working on 16 star, trying to get a sub 20. I know we had such a great time. I'm sorry, guys. It was a WPB. We got some goldens today. I'm quite proud of that. We'll get much more goldens next time. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 700. Thank you to all the new viewers, chatters, and subscribers today, and to everyone who has already been here before. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Super Mario 64 tomorrow. Pokemon on Friday. More Celeste on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night, noon, wherever you are. I'll see you next stream. Goodbye.